dudes, we are back. Day 24. What is going on here? We got some levels, maybe? No? No, it's fake levels, isn't it? It's all fake. Gosh dang it. We are pretty wounded. Pretty severely. So, repairs need to go through. That's fine. We got ourselves 200 body armor. Someone lost a knee. Did we already fire that poor brother? Yes, we did. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Xerxes has died several times. Yeah, Xerxes died and then we fired him, right? And then Vibera died, yeah. He bled to death. Unlucky. Not the best. But for now, I think we simply head back to Alanwar and we start clearing some way to the east. Or we cleared this area over to Kabira. That is fair too. First things first though, we gotta head back. Hand in our beautiful contract. We'll go a bit slow. Alrighty. No more ambush trade routes here. We can sell the dice for a pretty good penny. And the silverware as well. We got more of these pole hammers. Let's equip them. Not pole hammers, of course. They are pole maces. My bad, dudes. Person. Alright, so what do we need from here? We have 59 tools, we're using 31, so more than likely we need to buy some extras. I think our ambition is getting a retinue. How far away from Scout are we? We are one battle away from Scout. Maybe we do hold off for the Scout. I think the Scout is so powerful. I know the Lookout is good and all. But I just think the Scout increases your pace so much. It's just not even fair. So maybe we wait for the Scout here. Nothing in the weaponsmith we really want. We should probably check the temple here. I mean, Stone Soul, this is fine. Sub-T, I'll fix his shoulder. And Shadowrella, I will fix his sprained ankle. Alright, and we have a ton of stuff to sell, but do I want to sell them here, right? Selling prices here are fair, but maybe we could get better than fair over in Kabira. Let me just check. I'm sure we're not very friendly with any of these cities, but Kabira is kind of slightly more friendly at least. I'm gonna buy 2 more sets of tools, either way. And what else? No Southern Mail shirts, no fancy stuff. Everyone has daggers, I'm like 99% sure. Yeah, everyone who needs a dagger has a dagger. Our medical supplies will last us for these wounds. I'll do something like this. We have a slightly larger cart because we are Peasant Militia, of course. I'll sell 1 of the flails as well, and this silly axe. Tricky. But yeah, we have a full 200 set again. Let's have a look if anyone has some juicy fatigue. Not really. Not really, no. We're all sitting at around the same amounts. I mean, I guess George doesn't need that much. Maybe it's better if he's just chunky, you know? He's just a tank right now, but we're not at nimble anyway, so just more higher values is better. We'll repair this 140, equip that. Start equipping 125 bursts. I'll just do one on person. That's fine. Do one over here and one over here. We will keep these hats, the nasal helmets, for nimble later. Repair this. Okay. I think we're good to go. We can check the recruits. There's nothing. Do I want to head back to Kabira? Or do I just go east? I mean, we still need to heal a little bit, and we need to clear this area no matter what. So, might as well, right? Might as well. I will start out here. We will start progressing north from right here. We got some footprints. Fairly certain those are not nomads and just, you know, the Gilder. Can't be entirely sure, but I'll cut north until the northern edge of the desert here. That's dangerous. That is dangerous. We do have some throwing access. Shepherd here is not yet ranged guy. I'm just worried we're not going to be hitting them at all. Our average melee skill is pretty gosh dang low. Which makes it a lot more difficult. I'm gonna put Nat higher up front. I'm gonna give him Big Cleaver. He doesn't have any perks. That's a bummer. Maybe Wolfgang then. No, Wolfgang does have quick hands, so we put him up front as well. And we'll give him Pole Mace for this one. Check around these helmets a little bit. Alright, good. Hello, Rogue Shrimp. We want to equip as many blunt weapons as we can, or swords. You know, swords are probably the best choice here because of our low hit chances. Person, get a flail. I am immensely worried for this camp right here. I think maybe we need to rest a tiny bit more before we send it. I mean, the pike is still okay here. I think I'll prefer the added 10% hit chance over the 5% hit chance and slightly more damage. Going good? Yeah. All good so far. I mean, we're day 25. We're like full raider gear, plus we got some additional like fought some leaders, got some tier 3 weapons and stuff. But we are still kind of wounded right now. And I'm looking at this camp right here. And, you know, it scares me. But there's 16 of us. So it's not that bad. But maybe we chill. Maybe we go over, check the abandoned stronghold first. I think that's going to be nomads, you know. That gives us some more time to repair and heal. Yeah. We'll take this on the way back. And I mean, surely we don't take any damage in this camp over here, right? Oh gosh. But yeah, Shadowella is still a bit wounded. It will heal by tomorrow. But I don't really want to wait that long. Alright, let's start with shields out for this one. And let's see what it is. Ooh, I'm worried. Alright, it's Brigandos. Alright, formation is completely whack for Brigands. Let's just step out one hex. Hello, DP Drew. Yeah, formation is pretty bad right now. I'm just gonna do a 2-hex push for now. Ooh, there's a leader too, huh? Alright, let's just do the 2-hex push for now. See how that works out for us. Pepe! 26. Unlucky Pepe. We're equipped for Ancient Dead as well. Hello, Picnic. Crisp 11%. Crazy. I'm gonna send Person up here. I'm gonna send Wolfgang right here. I'm gonna send Nat Higher over here. Yeah, like this. And we're gonna play this a little bit slow, right? Alright, George, please don't catch all the arrows. We're catching a few too many arrows here. Alright, we would have liked to move one more hex up here. I'm not sure we can, right? We gotta check the order of brothers then. I mean, we kind of can. Let's see. Yeah, he can follow, he can go. He can go down. No, not really. Yeah, I think it's possible. I'm gonna try it. No, don't really want Omar up front here. It is gonna mess with our formation though, isn't it? It's gonna mess with our formation pretty bad, but maybe it's okay. Yeah, so you don't get to get in front. Let's just do this and this then. Alright, do we want to bait them in with Chaucer? I mean, I guess. Chaucer is a pretty solid bet for baiting them in. Yeah, that's where we failed positioning, but it's only 2 axes, right? Alright, and they are pushing. That's very nice for us. But yeah, this is some whack formation job right here, boys. Omar. I'm gonna wait. Pepe. Axis or bonk? I think bonk. Pray to the 16%er, of course. Not the best idea. Alright. Omar in danger. That's okay. We'll step here and see whatever chance is higher. No dice anyway. Finally we hit something. Very nice. Let's just go here with Lemon Snatch. Go for the kill. Go for the jugular. 51. Unlucky. Not rolling well today. Sub-T, we just weapon swap. Sucks to be you. Alright, that's some good hits right there. Alright, good hits. Nice. We at least get one guy down. I mean, DP can probably tank a leader, right? I think that's the play we have to do. So I'm just gonna send him. I am worried about this guy. Easy, yeah, you got it. You got it, brother. Oh! Ooh, okay, he didn't do anything, thank God. But yeah, this guy's coming up and he's gonna smack us. Unless we smack him first. Ooh, we smacked him first. Oh God, that's not good. We did not know what weapon the Mead Jar had, but it seems he has a hammer, brother. That is probably the worst weapon for you to face. These guys just love hammering us, don't they? Shouldn't have attacked there. 22% easy. 21% easy. This is just the, you know, the life of the beautiful lowborn here. Alright, I'm gonna swap and step in. Omar. Just go for the 18. Whatever, bro. Alright, we keep him stunned, that's very good. We get some damage in here. Can we go for headshots here with person? I mean, we can, right? 25-25? Yeah, we can. Ah, that was not the play. We'll try for stun again. Didn't work. Petru, hold up your shield. And do we want to dagger this guy? I mean, we could. I'm gonna wait for now. Please don't die, brother. That's all I ask. That is really all I ask. Alright. I don't want to attack this guy, so let's not. That's beautiful. Alright, I think that is mostly our turn here. Alright, Dipetru, I believe. Just block, right? 37? I don't think so. I think we just try to push the backline and kill the rest of the enemies as quickly as possible here. There we go. Alright, nice. He shield walled, that's very good for us. I'm gonna wait with that higher. I want to step him through to here, kinda. I mean, I could just step here and step through here. That's fine too. But slightly less hit chance. Ooh, headshot. Boom, headshot! What? Alright, well. They really don't want to get hit, huh? Are our attack skills really that low? It does seem that way, guys. It do be seeming that way. Shadowrella cannot jump in here because he does not have 9 lives. If he had 9 lives, we could go here, but otherwise, no. I'm just gonna go here then. Alright, you keep up the good job, sir. Alright, we finally hit him a little bit at least. But yeah, we're using our pulls. We don't really have levels yet. Alright, there we go. That's the pain. I think we already had the sprained ankle. Nope, that's that sprained ankle. We got more ankles sprained, guys. Bro, please. We need to hit something, guys. Alright, I mean, this 27, I'm not really, you know, banking on it hitting, but... yeah. Alright, just farming wounds, boys. We're just farming wounds. Hey, Stone Soul. Alright. Right in the tools. Yeah, this guy freaking hit us right in the tools, man. Ready to die thrice? Yeah, Xerxes, are you planning to redeem a bro today? Or what's going on here? Alright. Not higher in here, but then we can't set up there, so we gotta go all the way around. 51, baby! I'm a bit hesitant to do another tempo run. What if he survives? True! True! What if? It's a high chance. It's a high likelihood, right, guys? Shit! It's not a very high likelihood, is it? God dang it. Make a fat newt if you want to please auto. Maybe. I mean, we don't have a potential fat newt yet, so. But maybe, you know. Alright, I don't know why I sent in that higher. Alright, we probably ruined the helmet. Tempo Newt. Holy. I will at some point redeem this one. Yeah. I'm not gonna look, boys. Alright. Well, we have set up a lot of stuns and stuff on top of this guy at least, so we should be able to control him. We've hit the head twice, so body armor is still intact, so there's really not that much of a stress. And we immediately stun him again, so you know, we are managing to control him for now, but we are also kind of out of fatigue. We should, however... Yeah, let's do this. We used the stuns to proc a few more resolve hits. Didn't do anything, that's fine. Alright, now we just shank. We wait with all of them good stuns. Just hold them. We have so many things we can do to him. What? Could have sent in the flail, right? Alright, he's running. Now we just end turn until we reach Dagger Bros, and we dagger. But yeah, this was freaking evil, bro. I wasn't expecting it to be this bad. But it was a large raider camp, right? Down he goes. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Hello? Hello there, little fancy flail. I'm not gonna mind. This is a Circer flail, right? This guy, the whoever uses this will be berserking. It's not great, you know, but I will take it. Sir Emmerich's Basher. We didn't get his hammer, sadly, but yeah, I mean, we can make it a newt flail, but -2 is kind of meh. You want -3 for newt flails. Either way, we shall update our fames with 1 now. Our very first homegrown, beautiful little famed here. Sir Emmerich's Basher. Well, now that we know we have a flail, I'm sure we're gonna get some flail build redeems, right? But I do think we had 1 flail build. Let's have a look who that was. Or is that brother? That brother's already dead, isn't he? Shit! I can make him a nimble flail Circer. True. First come, first serve. I mean, we could just do it for net hire. No, I'm never clicking the 4 here, right? It's always here or here. Yeah, no bullying. No bullying, Nat Hire. Nat Hire did want me to make the build, you know? So it's on me. I accepted, right? But I shouldn't have accepted because, you know, that's not correct. Person, also, let's just, you're like sub T now. You know, he's like sub T now. I don't even know. Oh no, that's sub T, but he's with a Z. Call him Tanweir? Yeah, sure. Fuck Tanweir. Everyone fucks him, boys. Alright. Sub T. This sub T, no one has redeemed, so I will level him as a hybrid. We'll see if someone takes me up on that, but I will level him that way. You know the drill. Is it 3 to the left? 3 to the left. You're our banner. You're also insecure, which is not lovely because, you know, that is pretty bad to have on your banner. It's just a bad trait overall. Oh. Put me in, coach. So Ragged Edge, for this one, Do exclamation mark run rules, and you'll understand. So I can't just put you in. You gotta actually send me a build. Doesn't matter. Doesn't have to be good or anything. All good, all good. Of course. It is completely fine. Yeah, refund those points. Congratulations, you don't even get to spend the points for the brother, right? But we have a few shitters, right? We have a few shitters ready. We have one hybrid-looking guy. We have, you know, pseudo tank, maybe frontline eventually. Some Iron Lungs mediocre guy. And we have Tanweer, who's like, you know, he has been demoted to OK+. He's tanky, but that's it. He's tanky, but that is it. I mean, no, he is still good. Sorry. Alright. But shit, that hurt us bad. I didn't think it was gonna hurt us this bad, but I was also waiting to fight some Nomadios. I mean, I don't think we can do this, Ancient Dead Camp. Right, with our crisp hit chances, we're just not there. Yeah. True. But I am worried for this fight. I mean, we're completely messed up now is the problem, right? I thought we weren't gonna get that messed up from a random fight out there, but I guess we got a famed out of it, so it makes sense. Jesus. For now, this is for Wolfgang. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you know, not everything is about me. I know, I'm sorry, guys. I just assume that as soon as something is written to the chat, it is pointed towards me. Xerxes, how goes the initiative testing? By the way. Alright, Stone Soul, what the hell are you getting, bro? Let's look at your perks first. I mean, you're just getting Fort Mine or Rally. Oh, we already gave you Rally. Let's just give you Fort Mine, brother. We'll do this. This. It's fine. We don't need to overthink this banner. He's probably gonna die anyway, right? It's Stone Soul, after all. But yeah, next time Nethire tags in, we'll see if he wants us to. If someone else wants to build the bro. Don't mind if he dies. I agree. I do not mind if he dies either. I mean, Nethire here is one of our best bros, so I don't really want to frontline him currently. Because of no perks. We were going to be using Cleave on Borjigan. It open up a lot of banner options. Yeah, it does. I picked Fast Adaptation Fearsome for some Swordlance Reaping. Yeah. You got it. That's why we're leveling melee skill, right? Otherwise we might not, but okay. Suddenly Relentless best banner perk? I don't know. I mean, I always thought dodge banners were good. But I didn't know about how the buff lingered. I didn't know the buff lingers, guys. We learned yesterday. We learned. You know, I am worried. I don't think I can take this fight in this state. We gotta repair a little bit. So let's just explore this. Head down to Kabira. We'll save this for later. I mean, the sad part is it has some decent fame chances in there. Bro, I really want to take the fight, don't I? Yeah, I really do. Let's see what we can do about it. I mean, there are many of us. There being many of us is helpful. Wolfgang, you're up front. You're gonna smack him good, baby. Chaucer, not front. I mean, it is Nethire, but I just don't wanna, guys. I just don't want him dying. I guess Omar is gonna have to be the one. He can be the one. Congratulations, Omar. Surely you'll hit something, right? With 56 crisp melee skill. The question here is whether we go full ham or semi-ham. So, if I think we can kill them within just a turn, I would unequip all shields. But I don't think we can, alright? Yeah, we probably cannot. So we should probably stick with the shields. At least we'll have some modicum of defense. Let's quickly go over armor. I mean, it's good enough, right? It's good enough. Saw my latest backliner on the Discord, Bros and Bounty. Let me have a look. Oh, that guy is necro fodder. Holy moly. 31 crisp hit points, but I mean, he's got the attack and he's got that fatigue. That's all you need at the end of the day. After all, maybe we use the two-handed flail, guys. Right? I don't think so, though. No. These guys can't move out here. Alright, we are gonna heal for a little bit. So I am gonna go west and then go like this. And let midday hit as well. Yeah, I know. I should take a look at our retinue. I mean, I've seen, probably not baseline 61. I mean, we got rid of some wounds. We got rid of the foot wound here. We got rid of 2 wounds on Subti. Sure, Dipitru is still kind of, you know, in pain. That's fine. We just got that wound, and this wound we also just got on 10 we're. Run is going stronger. I'm about to hit day 25 with Lookout Scout. Already busted a tier 3 Nomad Camp. What a Chad. What a Chad, you know. We're just out here chilling. Meanwhile, Stone Soul is owning the game, right? Alrighty. I mean, we're doing similar things, right? No T3 yet. You have more fames than me? Well, 1 versus 0, I don't think is, you know, really a nice thing to look at here, so. Alright, how many pikes? It is 4 pikes. Pepe! Brother. Oh, brother. Oh, my brother. Alright. We're doing the casual 2 hexes back. You all know it's the best maneuver. Especially, but it's only the best maneuver if you have reach weapons in front. But we have 1, right? It should cost them to go full ham in a second here. We'll see, though. Nope. Seems like they don't really want to push all the way up, huh? Alright, at least 2 of the pikes invited themselves for death. Do we step down right once? No, we step upright once, I think, here. We're missing attacks on all of these guys, which kind of stinks, but we'll get them next turn, right? Yeah, let's go like this. Alright, starts out great. Yeah, and these guys are burning their turns. Sucks to be them. Alright. Nope. That's good. Sub-T, you're just gonna weapon swap and step in for now. Alright, Lemon Snatch. We go for damage, despite it all, right? Pepe. I'm gonna throw twice this turn. Over here. Wolfgang! Alright, that's very good. I want to kill some ancient auxiliaries before they have their turn here. If I can, right? 51 though. I mean, this weapon is probably more reasonable to hit something big. 63. Unlucky. I mean, Omar is getting massacred here for sure, right? They haven't put up their shields yet, so we really want to push the damage, but we're not quite getting there, sadly. And soon comes the big pain, guys. Soon the big pain arrives. Pepe, go for it. Alright. Yeah. So this guy gets an attack. The pikes all get attacks. They all shield wall. As they do. Alright. Nice! He doesn't get an attack. I wasn't expecting that at all. Alright. We're already in grave danger, of course. You know, that's just the way of this fight. Because we cannot push through these shield walls properly. Right? We gotta start shuffling towards the north. And we just go for the whatever chances, right? But they're not really real. At least we can get on top of this guy this turn. But yeah, Omar, rest in peace, brother. You know. I mean, it might not even stop at Omar, right? Oh, 1 and 3s are hitting. It probably doesn't stop at Omar, by the way. Right? I don't think it will. Alright, we need Wolfgang in there, but do we prioritize a hit? Right, with 71, I think we do prioritize a reach hit. Yeah, it was correct, I think. Crisp 9%, Omar. You got this, brother. Alright, here comes that pike. Alright, Omar. He's dodging. He's not dead yet. But this little ancient auxiliary will kill him here next turn. We've accumulated fatigue. So... maybe not, actually. I'm still not gonna hit it, though. You know, I'm still gonna try to hit the best targets. I mean, this is the 23, whatever. 17. We'll go for the 32. Yeah. It's just not happening, is it? Yeah. We believe in Omar. No, no, no. No believing in Omar here, guys. Alright. That's good, though. But yeah, this is just how it is. If you don't push through the damage on the early turns, and you don't have good melee skill on your brothers, it's just hell, bro. It's just freaking hell. But Omar was unnamed, guys, and he shall remain so. The poor guy. Poor freaking guy, man. What did he do to earn this? Pay. Let's go here. It should have been me, holy. Freaking Omar, bro. It was just an Omar, dude. It's just Omar, my broski. Who cares, really, in the end? No one. That's who. Meow. Meow, meow. You're stuck, bro. Grundvig not going anywhere. Ah! It's Wolfgang. Nice. Now, but a footnote. Oh, yes, we're out here farming, boys. Hell yeah. I knew it. I knew it. Omar, he was a worthy sacrifice, guys. I do not mind Omar being dead for this item. At all, really, right? Items are better than brothers. What? That's not a nice thing to say from your captain, though. I'm sorry. I mean, your brothers are great, but famed items are just greater. He was good plus! You know, we got all these okay bros, you know? And then poor good plus man. Those named items were meant to be in my recent gobbo camps. Give them back. Nope. Item for a bro. I mean, yes, we will we will equip the good armor. Yes. We will equip the good armor. And we're gonna equip it on a VIP, right? Probably Borgin here. And Borgin, what is Borjigen? Sorry, Borjigen. Borjigen was becoming some kind of initiative build, right? But I don't think I clicked the 4 here in initiative. He is gonna be some kind of cleaver dude, my dude. He's got a shit ton of hit points already, so we don't really need to click this 4. It is effectively 5, right? Which is good. Let's look at what perk he gets this level. I mean, he gets gifted this level, so even better. He's got, finally, we're gonna have a brother who starts hitting enemies. Beautiful. He is gonna be a cleaver with recover. Hated a hollow. You gotta check run rules. You gotta send in a build, right? It doesn't have to be good or anything. But I do not build these brothers myself, right? All of these brothers that we have are builds given to me by chat. No worries, no worries, no worries. Just exclamation mark run rules and you will understand how to go about it. Shouldn't be that tricky. You know what? I think hit points are fine, but I mean, he's gonna have recover, so more fatigue is better, right? But he's also gonna have initiative. Yeah. We'll do this. And I'm gonna take the 5 in initiative here. Because he's already very dodgy, like, he can do a lot of shit. I should have probably grabbed, no, I'm taking quick hands on him next, I think. But we will reassess and re-equip in a bit. We got both ancient bladed pikes, that's incredible, actually. And we're all filled up. We'll see when we get back to town here. We're gonna just start moving back. I fucking did it. I sniped the face I needed. What the hell? Huh? I'm so confused. You shot with a brother into the face of another evildoer. Don't be. That's your build? Your runs must be going great. I see you sniped my face. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, your runs must be going great, huh? Well, well, well. Look at this nice little free tier 2 cap. Don't look at the obituary. Shit. Well, a boy has died. Waleed, are you ready? Waleed, welcome back. You know, I'm gonna give you some hit points and some melee skill. That's about all. We'll give you some resolve. That way you don't break as easily. That's the plan. We'll give you a spear, a nice little Sipar shield, and you'll sit behind it, and you get some nice little armor. But yeah, we are gonna re-equip fully for this, right? So we gotta isolate who our most important brothers are, really, right? Levels and stars is what we're looking at. I mean, Omnicore here is pretty interesting, right? I think he's a dodgy bro, and he's actually very good dodgy bro. Hey, Jorgeo. Let's give him the fancy armor, right? Looks cool, looks cool. We were already up to 2 fames today, George. You know? Things are going well. Also, Omar died. Don't know if you know who Omar was, but, you know, he's dead now anyway. Yeah, but we got this little nice thingamajig. You know, it's not fancy. It's not that fancy, but at least we can make, like, a berserking flail guy, if anyone wants to do that. Until I get one of those, you know, what can I do? I shouldn't really say things like this, because that influences your decision making, right, guys? So I will shut up. I will say, whoa, look, we got a flail. Also, the end for these maces here. It is time to fully imbibe in the pike fiesta here. Got 3 fames last night, game corrupted, and lost the whole run at day 60 to memory bug. What the fuck, bro? That sucks, big ass. Massive ass, actually. That's super sad, bro. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. What can you do? I don't know what you can do. I don't have those problems, right? I've never had a memory error where I lost a run. The only time I lost runs was when I moved clients, right? Because I went from the GOG client onto the Steam client because I had some issues with GOG. I don't quite recall exactly what it was, but I had some problems. All right, Pepe. Pepe's doing it for the boys, guys. Alright, Pepe is a crossbow man. Let's just give him crossbow mastery for now, right? He has a crossbow, he uses a crossbow, he will shoot with the crossbow. Later on, he'll get a gun. Will he be able to hit anything with the gun? No. But we will still get it for him, right? You know, if he hits 1 in 3, that's good. But I think it's gonna be like 1 in 4. Other gear we'd want to equip pre this fight. I mean, we got the Mega Cleaver. We could use that on someone, I guess. There we go. Never stop stabbing. Alright, we got a duelist. This looks like a Catalbro. A dodge Catalbro. Looks good. Let's go hit it hollow here. And we'll see if we can find a fitting guy. I don't think any of the guys currently fit, right? I mean, Husni could do it, but he's not great for it. Tanwir is a tank. Yeah, we have some idiot builds with Overwhelm and no dodge, you know. I'm not gonna name any names, but some names will be named eventually, as soon as it has been shown. But, you know, this is all about bullying. Should have made a backup save or something. The run had turned around. I had just hired a Swordmaster who had 73 melee attack 2-star, 16 melee defense, 6... Holy shit, 2-star. I mean, the game probably just realized, you know, nah, we're not giving George this kind of high level of brothers, right? So, oh, Jesus. That fucking sucks, man. Urgh. I feel your pain, bro. I feel your pain. But... I mean, did you save the error? Because it might be nice to look into what is causing the error, right? If it's a specific mod or anything. And then maybe you can either remove the mod or you can, find out how to prevent it by tinkering with the mod, maybe. Hey, Kukariko. He got Trash Bros, can also give him Trash Builds. Well, sadly, you know, the build is gonna go onto a Trash Bro. I think, sadly, Husni is the guy, right? It's between him and Waleed. But, you know, I guess it's gotta be Husni. Let's have a look at Husni's crisp. Yeah, these dodge values are not gonna be great. Who's the most meme bro so far? I mean, we have some... I mean, George's build here is actually pretty solid, right? This guy can't hit for shit, but now he can, right? Now he can, and he's like a shield master, so he's at least tanky. I like this one. Grundvig's is okay, except for this thing. This disgusting piece of shit perk. What? But other than that, this build is nice. Wolfgang, you know, we got to take some quick hands early on here. Very, very powerful. I should have said the error, but I was, I don't know, distraught. Yeah. I understand. You don't think about it in the moment, but yeah. Gotta make sure we do everything to prevent it happening again. Shadowrella. You know, Shadowrella is very good. This is very, very bad. But we had no choice. We had to pick Recover here. Picking Recover early on is among the worst picks you can do, perk-wise. But, you know, once this run is done, don't worry about it, guys. The 16 builds we finished the run with, I am gonna go over each and every one of them and provide you with, like, changes to how to make them better and all that fun stuff. So it's gonna be a hellish final stream for this run, guys, by the way. If you dislike my backseating, because, oh, I'm gonna tear into some of these dudes. Real bad. Good God. I pity you guys. I pity you. I mean, it's... Did we have any sort of hit chance on this boy? No, we did not. I mean, I'm gonna give him... I'm gonna do it with this this guy here. Hit it hollow. Because I don't want to queue builds, right? But also I've given you the Uber Tank with 4 Mind Resilience, Steel Brownie, Nimble, Battle Force, but no Shield Master. I mean, we know that Shield Master is not that necessary to tank, guys. Just look at Exo said from the last run, right? You don't even need a shield to tank, boys. Alright, at least we are allowed to click 2 perks that help us, right? We can click 9 lives and dodge here. Feels pretty good. It will make him better. But yes, like I mentioned several times before, guys, if you notice that you don't like the bro you've been given, you can always force me to fire them, right? And I will fire them. We're approaching nighttime. I think we prefer fighting them in the day, though. Because they have slingers, right? I mean, we can probably just send this. It should be completely fine. But let's make sure... How do we fix the adjacency issue here? Right? Because this doesn't quite work. But I mean, at least we have shields. Fucking everywhere, man, though. Yeah, we have shields everywhere. We might as well just go like this. I'm sure they won't shoot at Wolfgang, right? That's the only brother I'm pretty sure they won't shoot at. Over here, they can shoot at... They're probably aiming for Tanwir. That's fine. Over here, they are probably aiming for one of these 2 guys, right? They're either aiming for Gubbo George or Grundvig. Both are good at tanking range shots. Over here, they are shooting for DP True. So maybe we swap positions like this. Because DP True is wounded, we put him on the right side. We put the shitter, Walid, who doesn't have a name, on the side. Lemon Snatch will have to tank the arrows, right? Yeah, this is fine. Because of this wound, right? If we didn't have the fractured elbow, I would be more inclined to let him get shot, but currently I'm not very inclined to let him get shot. I'm also worried, or considering weapons here. You know, we should not be using anything but spears on these guys with like 50 melee skill and stuff. So let's make sure we swap that out. Shadowrella is almost at a point where we could use the 3-headed flail. I'm gonna do it, right? But all these guys need spears. I mean, flails are technically 18% hit chance if they have Sipars. Right? Which is not bad, you know? It's like a spear, but better. Because it deals more damage, of course. But I think we'll go something like this. This looks fair to me. We got pikes, you know. The pikes, I'm sure they'll save us. We could give Nat Hire a backup weapon of some form. Let's just give him a blade for now. Just make sure we get some items out the way as well. We do have enough for some more crossbowmen as well. You don't need hit chance, just roll good. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try to hit it before nighttime. It seems like we did. But this is only 9 foes. They do have shields, right? So we would have gotten probably more bang for our buck from using flails here. Because they have a lot of shields, right? There's only 2 of them that are unshielded. We're just going to push 2 hexes here, guys. It's going to mean that first turn kind of stinks. Kind of stinky. But, you know, we get 2 spare attacks into this guy. Unless we want to save the armors. I mean, we do want these armors, by the way. I'm just going to move down 2 hexes to the right here. That also allows us to shoot at these idiots. Omnicore is very tanky already. We could even shield wall. Let's do so. Grundvig is also tanky. I'm also just gonna shield wall though. You know, we're just making the wall, boys. You know, if they wanna beat into the wall, let them beat into the wall, right? Sadly, no good crossbow shot for sub team, right? Not at all. These guys have all the gear we want, so I'll just go for a scatter. I'm gonna flex out on the side a little bit, right? I'm gonna do something like this. Alright, so we got a mega wall there. Yeah, we'll do something like this. Alright, Walid is dead, right? Walid is not having a good time up there. But our shield wall is doing work, which is lovely. I mean, I kind of want to kill this guy, I think. We have daggers, right? We could just go full dagger ham, but that seems like a very poor choice. Yeah, we already ruined that armor, that's fine. We will wait for this guy. I'm not going to shield wall. Giorgio, you are not supposed to get hit by those. Pepe, we're going to wait, because Wolfgang is going to step into this guy, and he's going to flail him to the skull, and he's going to completely delete his life. Subti, bing bada boom. Subti shoots here as well. Holy moly. Alright. Maybe we just kill him right here. Indeed we do. I'm going to push here, actually. I want to set him up against this guy. The pole we can set here and hit here. Holy, we're just hitting now, huh? Probably gonna swap to whip. And hit here once. It's a miss, that's fine. I'm gonna put Hated Hollow right here, and I'm gonna weapon swap already, I think. No. Let's go here and weapon swap later. Omnicore. I mean, Omnicore and Good Boy George are doing fine. This guy doesn't deal that much damage. I'm more worried about this guy. So we just want to make sure this guy dies. The rest of the dudes... I'm probably just gonna hold them down with shield walls here. Both George and Omnicore, just shield walls. We kill this guy, we deal with these three. This guy he does nothing. And I don't think he'll hit us very much on these two. So I'll kill this guy as well. So this guy dies, these three die, and that's it. Then we're gonna try the dagger. So we're gonna start with the swapping, and then we're gonna shield wall. Our hit chances are too low right now, right? It's 5%. But we'll get there, Nat higher, I'm gonna put him here, and maybe weapon swap. We need more brothers to get on top of these slingers anyway, so weapon swapping here does not seem like the worst play. Alright, Walid, you just gotta, you know, trust in yourself. I could just go for a stun, that's beautiful. That means we can push through onto this guy. And it means we can put Chaucer... No, we're not gonna do anything with Chaucer though. But I'm gonna send DP through all the way around. Alright, and you... Wait, I don't want to step into this guy yet, and we just shield walled weapon swap. Alright, and he goes in. And we just go for this one. Beautiful. Alright, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Grundwig, you push here and stab here. Pepe. I'm just gonna shoot in the line here. And then I'm gonna step in, make sure he doesn't... those two guys don't have this line, right? At least now they gotta move if they wanna... get anything done, really. And I'll just send in Tanware. Alright. Whip. Step here. This guy needs to die. He is dangerous. This guy, not so dangerous. I'm gonna weapon swap to dagger. I'm gonna start moving in. We're gonna start daggering this guy already. This guy needs to die, though. He's not quite dead yet. Smash! Smash! Let's just go here and try and whip him to death. We managed to. That is beautiful. Like I said, we want Nat Higher to get in there. Oh, we even get a gear suggestion here. Holy moly. I'm gonna look at it in a second here, brother. Alright, that is incredible. Just gonna finish the fight first. Just give me a second. Give me a second, bro! Relax! Check. Yeah. Holy moly. Alright, we're basically done already, huh? And there's 16 of us. And there's only 5 of them. Alright, so we are gonna tie them up, my broskies. Alright, tied up. Shank him down. We can tie up this guy. Let's see. Because we can make a mega. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. We only have 3 bros here. You cannot reach this. Yeah, okay. So what we do is we just drop weapons on these guys. Yeah. Bro, that's not what I wanted to do. I kinda ignore that guy. This man made a thrower? No, no, bro. He's helping me. He's helping me, guys. That's cheating, right? Right? That's not allowed at all. I'm supposed to be in constant pain and anger, right? Oh man, we didn't even touch the armor, guys. How didn't we touch it? Crazy. All right. I mean, this was an incredibly nice fight, right? We did not enjoy the previous one too much, but this one at least, you know, it's something. We gotta give Nathire a dagger, bro. Alright, we got a few too few daggers here. I just ended his turn. I should have recovered, yo. This is where we get our recover value in the early game, by the way, guys. This is it. This is literally where we get it. Alright, one more shank. Right? We could have recovered last turn, and we would have gotten 2 daggers this turn. Alright, please. There we go. Alright, that is beautiful, right? 3-plated Nomad Mails, those are upgrades. We get 2 more... No, these... yeah, we do get 2 more daggers. This is our drops crossbow. You know, nothing else too fancy, but... They kind of didn't want to drop any of the weapons, I guess. They didn't really have weapons, though. But they were kind of fake. The one weapon we wanted was the whip, really. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, lo and behold, we got a little sword hybrid. I see. High MDef sword hybrid. We'll go with sub-T for that, yeah. That seems very reasonable, right? Seems like actually a perfect choice. It's almost like he tailored the build to the brother he saw, guys. Take notes. Take notes. Take notes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Xerxes. This guy for sure lives for a bit now, right? So we start out with 9 lives. Easy money. Very good. Alright, and you want him to have Noble Sword, double throwing setup, jagged pike, and a net. That seems good. I need to see him again. There might be one adjustment you need to make. Yeah, we're not skipping. I hope it wasn't the 9 lives because I already clicked it. So I hope that was not it, but you got it. Alright, I'm getting more tabs now. I just gotta close your old Xerxes so I don't confuse myself. Yeah, and I gotta rename it. If you could just name your builds after your with your nicknames, that'd be easier for me. You know, I'll figure out what the build is about. You know, I don't need the explanatory name. Were you were considering swapping 9 lives for like Colossus or something? I guess. Yep, yeah. I mean 55 hit points. I think it's probably better to just go 9 lives at that point, you know. Because, you know, hybrids don't get much points into hit points, really. Right? We'll probably take, like, low rolls in melee attack, melee skill. Low rolls probably go to fix hit points and resolve, right? There's not going to be any dodge shenanigans with this kind of guy because, you know, too starved. He's going to need a lot of... we haven't found an archer yet. Haven't not found an archer yet for you, Autumn Reds. But I have your build here. It has exclamation mark. It has Q capitalized in parentheses, and I put you on the right end of my my little build. Are we supposed to figure out it's a range build if I don't name the build? Yeah, I mean, my brain can sometimes function, guys. Don't worry about it. Hit it all. Let's see. One of our newest recruits. I think it was Borjigan who suggested I get the thing where I can save builds, and I really should, right? Oh, this is Borjigan. Holy, I almost level you according to Borjigan. There we go. Here we have Hated Hollow. Alright, well, I can either select between Recover, Student, and Relentless here. And you know, let's be greedy on it, bro. Why not? Right, guys? It'll be fine, I'm sure. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Alright, and you do enjoy some initiative, so we do take high rolls. I probably skip once here. And we just take a little bit of hit points, maybe. You're not getting Colossus, so without Colossus, we do need some more than 56. 56 is not quite it. At least not for a frontliner. This guy is a mega frontliner, so He's gonna need those defensive values. The resolve is not as important as hit points, because he's gonna be nimble and dodgy, you know, so he's not gonna get hit, and thus he's not gonna get triggered. He is not going to get triggered. Alright, let's make sure we equip those daggers though. You know, no bandage for you. No bandage for you. Someone else will have to deal with bandaging, like Chaucer. Pepe, your crossbow was on the ground. You have received it back. Alright, but we gotta find a little poacher then for Autumn Reds, you know? But yeah, like I said, I prefer if you don't Q builds, but it's fine, right? I'll make an exception for you, Autumn Reds, because I love you, and you're a beautiful person. But no one else is, right? No one else here. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, that's on me though, you know? That's on me. Because I should have been more holy moly, brothers. We are just gonna be rewarded here, aren't we? Well, I'm gonna kill this little patrol while it turns into dawn. But yeah, we're cooking now, we're cooking. Alright, brothers, we have the range advantage, guys, come on. Bro, is that really... This is the entirety of their push. They're like, hey, Conrad. Could you check out their loadouts, bro? We'll stay back. You just go check it out. We just fully surround him, murder him. He's lying in a pool of his own blood. While meanwhile, they're like, we'll get him, boys. We'll avenge you, Conrad. But no, they will not avenge Conrad. Also, we're just gonna... Oppa! Well. Seems like they're pushy boys, huh? Huh? Was not expecting that. Let's see if they want to get on top of our range dudes. Swing! Hell yeah, they do. Alright, you stay up there, brother. Alright, we gotta kill you. We killed him. Let's make sure we protect Xerxes here. We'll put you here. Yeep. This mace is not that dangerous, right? Hiya! Omnicore? My dodgy boy. Just look at him go. Doesn't care about these slings. Doesn't care about him at all. What a champion. What a true champion. Alright, I'll invite you to attack Hated He's got dodge. He'll be fine. I'll just shield wall, whatever, bro. Don't need to add to that shield wall, I don't think. Alrighty. Wolfgang. Let's put Wolfgang here. That way he can delete this guy next turn if he wants to. Alright. Chaucer is super quicker. Let's just go for the 61 so he doesn't get damaged. Alright, this guy decided death is an option. It is poor Conrad. Poor Conrad down here in the south. You know? Alright. The rest of you boys, you need to come in before the rest of your friends die, you know? I mean, we could just let Wolfgang not attack this guy and get into position for the front line, but I don't think so. I mean, he's already in position. Let's just let him do it. These guys go up here. That's certain to me. Alright, we just send it up there. Yeah. We're gonna take it slow. Alright, Conrad. Or, sorry, Wolfgang. But yeah, I mean, this guy, I called him Conrad. It was his name. I murder. Yes. I mean, you got yourself the biggest, fanciest weapon so far, so... If you don't, you know, we're gonna demote you, and we're gonna be rude to you. That's just how it works here. You know, if the brothers do poorly, we start bullying them until they do well. I know that might not be, you know, a very healthy way to look at things, but that's just how it works here, you know? That is just how it's gotta work. Alright. Not higher. Let's put you on the high ground. And we should have the most adjacency here. It's almost perfect, right? Right, this 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything else is maximum of 3. Yeah. Very beautiful. Which means I shield wall. You know what, Tamware? Let's just add to the shield wall on Grundvig here. I'll poke this guy. He has a spear. Dimitru, despite his fractured elbow, of course he blocks, guys. Of course. No! Omnicore, you've been doing so well. Don't put dents in our beautiful famed armor, bro. You'll lose the right to wear it. But I mean, it is more tricky handling these fights when you have so many bros, right? More pieces in play. It doesn't make the fights harder. That's not what I'm saying. But it makes it a bit more difficult to gauge where you should position. At least for me. How did you get my name flamed? Name flailed? You know, just do camps, yo. Just do camps. Higher tier camps, higher chance. The further away from civilization, higher chance. Fuck. Not letting Wolfgang attack, higher chance. Yeah, that's basically it. For some unknown reason, like ancient undead camps just have high chances. I don't know. Nomad cities seems to have, you know, some exorbitant chances as well. Because I was unlucky, yeah. But I mean, you gotta take fights along the edge of the map. I'll show you in a second here. I mean, us getting these is lucky, right? Right? We shouldn't have gotten both of these fames. That was probably like maybe somewhere between 10 and 20% chance in these camps, if even, right? So us getting these fames, pretty low chance, right? Not gonna complain about them though. All right, alrighty, bro. Alrighty. Bonk. There we go. There's not much here we want, really. We did it for experience, right? And we do get some food and stuff. Streamer loot, higher chance, of course. Yeah, I have the famed drop every camp mod. Yeah, that's it, guys. Real human beings, is that the one? No, it's not. But it does remind me of it. It's also Time Cop, I think. The artist. If you think I'm babbling, it's because I am. Babble. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything here I want. I don't know. I mean, there's not really. I guess I just dropped some shit, huh? Oh god. I'll keep the beautiful hat. Alright, but this stuff, I mean, it's worth the 192, I guess. Freaking hell, man. Freaking hell. I just can't control myself, can I? Alright, we got paint. We got to paint the hat. Let's go with this one for Lemon Snatch. Make him all... Oh, never mind. Lemon Snatch gets a fancier helmet already. You can get this then on Omnicore. Oh, also, Omnicore level up. Come on, baby. Hit that initiative. Hit that melee attack. We want high numbers. Alright, 3 is fine. 5 is fine. It's Omnicore. You know what? I think this is just a hit point level. Right? We want to wait for force here. I would like to get more melee defense, of course, but what can you do, right? Not gonna click once. We either get Gifted, Relentless, or Colossus. Holy Omnicore, I love your brother you sent me. Thank you so much. He's great. He's great. He's just great. Perfect looking tempo, bro. In my view, right? He's flexible. He has Dodge Relentless. He has defensive perks. And he, of course, has Gifted. The most important perk in the game, guys. And we're just gonna use it to pump... No. We're gonna use it to fix Resolve here, I think. These are always 5s, right? This means always 3s. This means... No, this means always 4s. It's always 4s. So 4 to 5, right? 4 to 5. Yeah, I'll still do this. He needs a little bit more resolve, guys. Spoken like a true soccer mom. Yeah. Yep. Tenwir Xerxes, you also got a level. Alrighty, well. If we high roll like this, we're happy. And now we are finally above the threshold, thank God. Right, Xerxes? Did you give me the chance to pick Gifted? You did. Oh, my champion. I mean, Quick Hands is probably better here. Yeah, Quick Hands is better here, actually. Yeah, Quick Hands is just better. Since we have the reach weapons, you know, Quick Hands is just super good. And with the amount of brothers we play with as well, you know, Quick Hands increases in value because positioning becomes a lot harder. So having leniency on positioning by virtue of being able to attack from reach is very powerful on Peasant Militia, right? For Peasant Militia, I think Quick Hands is even stronger than for other origins usually. Manhunters, you know, same thing there. Not that we would ever play Manhunters though. Either way, guys, it is time for me to get a cup of coffee. Manhunters mentioned, yeah, unintentionally, because, you know, I was talking about things that are beneficial for 16-man companies, and sadly, Manhunters are recorded and added to montage. Fuck. But I will be right back, guys. I will be right back. I think. Do not add it to the montage. The freaking Manhunter montage, is that a thing that's happening right now? Please do not let it be. Alright, I want to murder these guys. Thank you, Picnic. I want to kill them all. I mean, we're super overpowered, aren't we, right? No one can die, everyone is invulnerable now, yes. Bladed Nomad Male. Alright, and we can start outfitting the backliners with better armor now, too. We don't need to for this fight, so, you know, I'll hold off. Doesn't matter. These guys are not breaching our backline, right? And if they are, well, sucks to be me, I guess. I didn't check our gear, though. I'm just gonna do some checking here, meanwhile, while they move at me. Alright, it's all good. Frontliners are intact. Alright, what's the danger here? This is semi-dangerous. This is dangerous, right? Oh, poor Waleed. We could just spear wall up here, actually. Force them in this way, but that might also make them go for Borjigan. Which I don't love, so, I mean, I guess I push here, I shut them off, I force him to go here with the spear wall, right? Yeah. I know what to do, I got it all figured out, boys. Maybe. This is just a mega push down here. Let's freaking go, brother! 50-50 or 65? I'ma go for the 50-50, baby. It's higher value. Shit! Well, he would have missed anyway. 69, nice. We're gonna wait here. Can't do much anyway. Pepe! 70%. How dare you? Wait. That guy's dangerous. We proceed to headshot him. We're gonna send you in here. You in here. Yeah. You are spear walling. The spear wall will break. Alright. Easy money. It's almost like flails are good. I'm gonna send you up all the way here and shield wall. You get a chunk. And we send you in bonk. Unlucky. 10 wear. You know, not gonna put you in a dangerous hex. Grundvig can kinda go to the dangerous hex, right? No, underdog. Don't think he gets it. Who would get underdog? No, if I go here, they might pillage his face. Let's just not. Let's just add here, and we'll go like this, shoot, and this. Unlucky. Alright, pretty solid first turn. We forced them to either run around or run into the spear wall. Despite the spear wall being so shit, they decide that no, we want to go around. Hopefully he goes here now. We'll see though. I'm gonna hold these spikes for this guy. That weapon is not dangerous anyway. Right, that weapon is semi-dangerous. 2 axes or preserve ammo. Easy preserving of ammo. I'll just hit that guy. Come on, baby! 45, huh? Xerxes, we picked quick hands. We are immediately rewarded. Waiting for this guy. Shank. Alright. That's incredibly rude. Now we don't get the attacks. That was a good maneuver. How dare they? Well, shit. I guess it's fine, guys. I guess it's fine. Snatcher of Lemons, 34. Pseudo Bannermans. Let's just step in there. Shield wall should bait him into trying to break the shield. We could do shield wall here too. I think it's fine. It was indeed fine. Oh, he didn't try to break it. Alright, he's running. User, just, you know, pika puka, kill them all, boys, kill them all. Just murder them, ravage them, pillage them, do all the funny stuff. Alright, this guy, we just wait. He kills himself off. Bang! Bro, Wolfgang, this was not your fight, was it? Alright, we'll go for a stun. It missed. We'll go for a hit. Bing bang boom, dead. Unlucky. Alright, Axe could still do some harm to us. You know, it's probably not much, if any, but it can still hurt us. The axe is real and it can hurt us. It did not hurt us. Very kind of it. These guys, doesn't matter where they go. They're not gonna make it in time anyway. Swing! Easily defeated. Should have this guy on the run. He's dead already. Beautiful. 420. We get 420 rounds. Very good. I'm gonna toss all these shit helmets now. Right, every 40 helmet is gonna be put in the dumpster. Take this stuff. We have 2 more slots. This helmet and probably just the scimitar. Scimitar. Bludgeons can go. We'll replace them with slightly better weapons, and that's it. The 80 armor, I mean, do we have an 80 that's kind of damaged? We do. These look prettier, right? Stitch Gnomon armors with bone platings is a thing as well, guys. Some people play with those for -10 on the body, on nimble guys, and they look very good. That's the main reason I would do it. But yeah, we'll just go like this. We still have the paint. Let's paint a helmet. I was about to paint this helmet, right? This one. Let's paint it. Alright, Omnicorp. Looking good. Clown-ish. Alright, back down to Kabira. We go like this. And then we scout this final area. Over to Alanwar, and then it's East time. And we have about 13 days. We're not going to do anything about this area, I don't think. You know, we'll just leave it. I'm not interested in the arena anyway. I think the arena is a death sentence, especially for Peasant Militia, right? Well. I mean, they just keep coming, don't they? And this is why we love the South. Alright, well. First 2 to 3 arenas are free, though. True. To some extent, that is true. I wouldn't say completely free, but yes. They are easier, right? Oh, Xerxes, shit. He doesn't have throwing weapons. If he doesn't have throwing weapons, I should have gone for the weapons or the regular hit. Alright, Pepe though. That's good. Does he actually have Pathfinder on Grundwig? It's real! The tales tell true. He has Pathfinder. Alright, this guy is evil. Alrighty, Wolfgang, baby! There we go. My hero. Alright, I'll let Lemon Snatch get hit by this guy, so I'm gonna shield wall. I'm gonna set up to completely murk this guy in a second. I'm just gonna set up here with Walid. And you go here and stab this guy. Unlucky, brother. And Tanwir, you know, your leg is not letting you play the game. That's fine. I mean, we could set DiPietro on him, but DiPietro still has his melee defense wound. The crumble goes onto either GBG or Grundwig right now, uphill into our shieldy tanky boys. No shot for them, right? I'm just gonna shield wall here, doesn't matter. Yeah. 11%. Wow. What a round swing, brother. We're gonna grab your armor, sir. Yes, we are. Alright, these guys decided that death was an option. That is fine with me. Grundwig. We could go here with Grundwig, send Good Boy George through, and we might break him, right? If we also send Walid. But that means we leave this guy somewhat out of control. So what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna step here. I'm gonna shield wall. You are gonna whip and disarm. We're gonna swap the dagger and shank. We're not gonna go in here. We're gonna stay away from this. Because we want to bait this attack onto Good Boy George, is the plan here. Can he attack across there? I'm not sure. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna do this. And this, perfect. Then you are dagger swapping and shanking. We are not moving into this guy, by the way. We're just chilling. We are dagger swapping and shanking. We are whipping and trying for a disarm. It's not hitting. Tanwir, no. You're moving here. We're going down here and we're shield walling. So this guy will want to attack here now. As long as we don't occupy these hexes. So he will want to attack into Good Boy George. And we shield walled up here to add +5 to this shield wall. So we're at 64 melee defense. So it's probably going to be like a 5%er. Alright. And I think that's all we do. We don't need to do anything else. It should be good. Yep. Yep. Alright, never mind. He hit Grundvig, who did also have, you know, 5% hit chance. But, you know, sometimes the enemy just decides to win. Sucks to be us, I guess. Grundvig, you know, he shouldn't be hitting 5%ers 2 times in a row, but I'll wait. Freaking shank his friend. Alright. Head coming off pretty quickly here. We'll just bonk him. Never mind. Do the full shankening. Wait. Alright. We should have him here with Grundvig. Let's just let Grundvig kill him off. Whip to the face, or just whip to whatever. Nice. Another pole. A lot of ammo. Another plated mail. Scythes are actually worth a bit, so we take them. Alright, that's it though. Nothing else. Alright, heading down to Kabira again. Bro, these guys just won't stop coming. But please don't run into the city, guys. Don't you dare. No! Shit! We're just not allowed to have any fun, huh? Ooh, baby! And we're freaking loaded, aren't we? Hell yes, we are. It's money time, baby. Oh, yes. I'm gonna keep the hunting bows, I think, over the composite ones. I like both, right? I like both of these. I think these are probably better. These are better against beasts. These are better against humanoid targets, right? So maybe using these for flex is maybe better. I don't like this. I don't like this. We have so many pole maces, that's fine. We'll sell some of these weapons that are still unrepaired. These 130s are not bad, actually. Let's do a full re-equip here. Just equip the very best gear now. That's good. You get your armor back. Yeah, 105ers or higher in the front. Very good. And now you guys, you know, you just get nomad mails. Plated nomad mails. Then we want 125 hats, if we can. If we cannot have 125 hats, we want 70s here. You can get a better one. We got a 140 lying over here, huh? Let's put that 140 somewhere up front. Like Wolfgang. He doesn't need fatigue. So Wolfgang should have this as well. Let's just give this set to Wolfgang for now. Because he doesn't need fatigue, right? Meanwhile, George will need fatigue to some extent, right? I mean, this is fine. Poor Chaucer, man. He had such potential. This is like his starting stats, guys. We just haven't clicked these. Right? He's hit 1, 3, and then rest once, I think. Sucks to be him, really. But this looks strong, right? Looks good. We could consider swapping to bows, but no, not yet. With this kind of range skill, bows are not an option. I mean, with 60 plus, I could consider a bow, but in that case, I would want fast adaptation, right? We don't have it. So I'm just gonna go for the random shots here, and I'm gonna do the swap, right? I'm gonna do the swap here for both of them. This just allows you to shoot, step, throw, which is incredibly powerful. Shoot, step, throw. Shoot, step, bro. Don't shoot me, step, bro. We will keep these maces as well. Most of them, at least. And I kind of want to keep the flails, just to have a blunt option for Ancient Dead. But maybe we don't need all these. I mean, we need 4. Yeah, we need 4 at the moment. So I'll sell 1. Guys, I'll sell 1. I'll do it. 1 goes. But that's it. No more. We're keeping this one for Jiggin. Sell these. This is a 135er. Blunt for Ancient Dead. Pot Addiction has evolved. Yes. Truly. Alright. George, you know, you gotta look manly. Gotta look manly up there. Show your arms. Despite the brothers not actually having arms, you somehow have them. I mean, they have arms. It's just, you know, they don't have hands. Makes you look kind of naked behind the banner here. Pretty hot. Okay, so we got one more 110er. We don't need it anywhere. Not really, right? We could just slap it here. That's fine. No quick hands yet. Alright, I think that's it. So, what do we want to keep here? We'll get rid of all the 90s and 80s. We will get rid of these helmets, and I will get rid of most of these. No, I will get rid of every single one of them. Backup armor is of course important, but I don't give a hoot. I'll keep the hunting bows today. Today I feel like hunting bowing. That is the only reason. The 200 mallet we might keep. I'm not sure if someone gets quick hands. We'll see here. Let's look at levels. Walid, you know, you're a person. Let's click person stuff on you. Good job. We have click person stuff on Walid. We didn't have a redeem, right? No. Right? Good. Good. Wolfgang. Let's have a look at you real quick. We have Senior Wolfgang right here. For this level, it is Underdog. Nice. He rolls okay-ish. These are not good rolls, however. These are really bad rolls. Like, the worst of the worst. Guess it's just 2 hit points then, guys. I mean, we could click this, right? We could click this. I mean, it's probably worth more in the end here. But it disgusts me. It disgusts me to, you know, too much. And we can't click the initiative. He's hesitant and he's not an initiative build. I'm gonna click this. Alright. We have Tanweir. And we have Nat Hire. Good. All the guys are leveled up. Kind of bad for sure, yeah. But you know, it is what it is. We can have good levels every level. I'm gonna sell the hooked blade. I don't need that. We have a lot of backup gear. Let's stow some arrows here. Can just shove them wherever we want them. Hit it hollow. Let's give you a net. And let's give Borjiggin a net too. Nah, Borjiggin can maybe get the cleaver already. Why not, you know? We'll just tuck it away here. Maybe I'll find it and I'll be like, ooh, fancy. It's gonna be great though, because we can get quick hands next level here. Very good. And he can start slaying. We need some of these high melee skill guys to actually start performing, right? But you know, the pikes give us leniency, thankfully, in the melee skill department. So we're actually hitting some stuff. Hit Hollow eventually gets a fancy dagger. I see some kind of fancy initiative dagger build kind of stuff. Alright. Let's look at recruits. We have 10,000 crowns, guys. There are no recruits. Unlucky. Indebted don't count, brothers. We probably roll this guy, though. Day-tailer. Do we roll a tailor? I mean, tailors are day-tailors, effectively. Right? They're basically the same. They have worse fatigue. And they have worse hit points. Another Omar. Maybe this guy's the chosen Omar. You never know. He is kind of okay. But kind of okay does not cut it anymore. This is not what we're looking for at all, right? We are looking for Chads now. You know, these guys are all functioning, right? They all function. They're not great, but they function. What we're looking for are like these kind of dudes now. Like manhunters with good stars. Militia with good stars are fine too. Deserters with good stars is also pretty interesting. We also need poachers. We could look for shepherds. High-rolled shepherds are fine as well. I mean, this guy's not bad. He's probably better than, you know, Walid, but I don't really care to level him, you know. It might be worthwhile just holding on to Fearless in case we get an insecure bro. And he doesn't cost us much. It's always nice with some mules as well, right? We'll just let him mule. Yeah, I mean, Bright is fine. I don't think Bright is that important. Fearless is good, but it's still, you know, he's still just 40. Which, you know, for a lowborn, pretty good. But 53-4, I mean, it's okay. Omar here, he's kind of good minus, you know? He's okay. If he high rolls, he'll be great. If he doesn't high roll, he'll be mediocre. But for now, he's like a mule. We got Tank Mule with Barut. Anyone else? Bang. We're hiring the Cripple boys. The Cripple is not good. He was club-footed. I see club-foot, I kick. I would prefer opening up our inventory a little bit more, but I don't think I can. We don't need to buy anything here, thankfully, right? We can just move along. Let's see if this is actually a contract we do. Camp of the Morning Sun, east of here. I think I just move east. I don't think I do this contract, because I don't want to go back. And I'll just do the Camp of the Morning Sun, and then we head to Al-Anwar, and then we head east, right? Seems very fair to me. Yeah, so I'm just gonna decline it. Let's see if there's anything we can heal. Yeah, we do fix the fracture elbow. We'll fix this too. We have money. We have the money. We could even consider buying a gun, but you know, ambush trade routes here makes me not really want to buy stuff. If there was a Southern Mail shirt that was damaged, I'd buy it. Otherwise, not. Alright, this is good. Inventory space is a bit low. Like I mentioned 6-7 times. But that's okay. Alright, and we just head out east. And we're just gonna go straight east now, because they said camp to the east, you know? There it is. That's a nighttime camp, not happening yet. We're gonna save these for like day 35 plus, probably. We could probably do it, right? We could probably do it, but we are doing it in the night in that case. So let's just save it for now. We don't need to stress it. We don't need to do it now. Alright, we'll just head into Al-Anwar now. We got this little chunk. That's fine. Alright, triple skull, beasts. Monsters have been spotted. Low pay. Well, okay pay, I guess. Ooh. Ooh. There's a little slants here in the Catal, guys. First things first, though, we rolled the Daytiller shitters. Alrighty, baby. We found a brother. VIP. Fury the VIP. Whenever anyone wants a VIP brother, do tell. And we shall give you Fury. This guy has a lot of potential, right? He could be initiative. He'll end up with decent melee skill. His starting stats are solid, right? Very solid. 40 resolve, 95 fatigue is annoying, but don't say nothing. Yeah. No, I'm just saying. You know. I'm just saying. Look at him, guys. I'm not saying anything else. Sorry, Stone Soul ruined our day. All right, we'll put potential recruits on the left here. Anyone else? I hate these guys, so I'm gonna leave them alone for now. We are strong enough to just do stuff, so I'm not gonna bother too much more with that. Bro, no southern males in the regular shops here. We need food. We love our dates. I'm gonna buy 4 sets. A bit expensive, but that's fine. I'm doing it, boys. Alright, but he can hold some stuff too. Actually, we might just grab a mule as well, actually. Let's do this. Let's put center means good. We'll swap him in for next fight. One more mule, maybe? I mean, it fixes a lot of slots, right? And it means we can stay out for longer. And you know, you never know. Sometimes these slaves are something, but we want northern ones, right? And these are all southern indebted. I'm pretty sure. Northern indebted are slightly better, I'd say. Not slaves, indebted. They are slaves. He is literally called the enslaved, bro. He is literally called the enslaved. Don't tell me he's not a slave. He is a fucking slave. And that's fine. You know, slaves are fine. Shit. Don't clip that out of context, please. Husan. Welcome to the party. Husan, you're kind of good. Right? This guy is a kind of good slave. You know, the resolve is an issue. Fatigue is max roll. Melee skill is high roll. Initiative is high roll with triple star. Pretty cool. You know? He just signed a 15% mortgage. Mule, good plus. Who would have thought? I'm not gonna put Husan in though. Unless someone says, yo, I wanna be an indebted. And if someone says, yo, I wanna be an indebted, we will put in Husan. I'm gonna put these here actually. Alright. Good. Things have been stowed. Let's do this. Make sure we know that all the axes are in one place. And we'll sell his little shirt. Shirt is gone. Alright, everything is looking mighty fine. I'll buy 2 sets of tools. We have all the money in the world. We buy all the things in the world then. I was actually considering listening to... Yeah, I'm gonna make a... I think I'm gonna make a proper Spotify list for some wave music, some nice wave. Because I have a few songs and like my liked songs, but it's not organized in any way, shape, or form. So there's some super random shit there that you people are not gonna like as well. Sorry about that. You people. I should probably not say things like this. I don't know, guys. I mean, if this is Serpents, we're gonna be sad. If it's Ifrits, we're gonna be sad. I don't think it can be Ifrits. If it's Hyenas, we are super happy, though. Because that both unlocks Scout, and it gives us, furs. Boots with the fur. Maybe it's fine to just say, you know, guys, what up? We'll just not do the contract. I think that's fine. You know? I think it's fine. It's a land war. Because it lets us hire Scout afterwards, and that is super powerful. Especially just as we're about to head out, right? I mean, 15%, that effectively increases our time from 12 days to almost 14. Right? That's pretty good. And like effective travel time on the map. Which is a lot. A lot. I'm gonna check it. If it is serpents, I'm just gonna say fuck this shit, yo, I'm out. But if it's like hyenas or nachos, I'll do it. Deep divots in the sand. What do you guys think? What would make deep divots in the sand? I am pretty sure it's snakes, boys. Yeah, 15 snakes. How about fuck that? You know, how mad did they get? They didn't get mad at all. Fat hyenas, let's go south. I mean, I do have nacho horns, so if I follow my own rules, which are if you have nacho horns, you can fight hyenas. Or serpents, I would fight them. They might actually catch up to us here. We should have maybe pulled back to the town a little bit, but I can't be arsed, yo. If they catch us, they catch us. Let's not get stuck on this little peninsula, though. They might come from the top here and snipe us. Seems like they might have left us alone for now. Fat hyenas. That's actually pretty funny. You know, fat hyenas dragging their bellies. You know, as they're walking, they're so well fed. Oh, thank you, Vibera Game. Thank you for the follow. Sadly, I killed your brother, and then I raided you right after. You know, it is what it is. What the fuck, bro? Please not like this. All right, they're kind of dying. Will the hyenas win? The hyenas look like they're winning, guys. The hyenas are winning. The hyenas won. Hyenas! Can't escape the Viking genes. Hyenas! 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 You are super much tanky. Oh, good boy, George, you're so beautiful. Wowza! Do you guys see what I see? Bro, don't go in there. We don't want to look at this place. It's just a few necrosamonts. I killed your brother and then raided you. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's pretty... Yeah. I'm just dumb, you know? I'm just dumb. Ha ha ha, but so are these freaking idiots, yo. Look what we have done. We have set up the perfect spear wall. However, shall they break through? The answer to that is they cannot. They simply cannot. We cannot miss them either because we are overpowered and great. And all is beautiful. Right? What a beautiful turn. They even stepped up and decided to wait like idiots, right? Oh god! Can it be done though? I mean, I'm sure my beautiful hero Wolfgang just shreds them here, right? Alright, Wolfgang, who do you want to kill? You want to kill this guy. Please! Alright, if Wolfgang can do it, boys, the shield wall holds. If Wolfgang can do it. Wolfgang, you are a murderer. You are a true murderer. Alright, you got your next victim. Alright, our spell wall is... Our spell wall is not holding quite as well as we'd like. We'll just release it now, you know? You know, Omnicore, though, he has decided that no, none shall pass. Just no. Screw you guys, right? Omnicorp, you're just, you know, breaking them apart. I'm gonna wait for you, sir. I want to go there. These guys' turns are done, so that's fine. So as long as we don't attack with DP True and this guy doesn't connect on him, we're fine. That's fine. This guy is still... yes, tilted this position. Of course they do. Alright, I'm gonna go... No, I'm not gonna move. Waleed, you know, just spear wall, brother. Fast adaptation. We just end turns. That's fine. And you can attack here. Alright. We see what this guy does. He does little to nothing. We just engage him. And it's DP True who goes for them. I mean, I guess Omnicorp could go too. I think I will send two brothers. I want to make sure we don't let these guys run. Hell yeah. Alright, we add to these. We add to this. We add to these. We add to this. Right here. Right here. They should not be allowed to move away now. And we still wait, just in case they manage to move away at some point here. But I don't think they will. We have so many attacks on them. Surely something hits. And down they go. Game. Game. Game, I think you're bugged. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? We killed 11 of them! Or maybe 10. But it's like... Isn't it like 30-something% chance? I guess the men poke too many holes in them furs. Boots with the fur. But, doesn't matter. I don't give a who. We did it, boys. It happened. We have the scout. We're so fast. Also, I kind of want to do this. You know what, guys? I kind of want to do this. Very rare to see a coven with a few necrosavants. It is obviously because it sent out a patrol. Usually, I'd guess this was like maybe lots and some. But I've also seen these camps send out patrols and not change their contents, basically, what's in there. Or at least not what it says is in there, right? But maybe sometimes they go from many, like having 10, to going to 7 if they send out a patrol, while still, you know, maintaining the many. But we don't have that many 3-headed flails. If we had a lot of 3-headed flails, I would be very, very adamant in doing this. The problem is, despite our numbers, we are not that much safer against necrosavants, right? Because they can just, you know, they go for the flanks, they kill the flank, and then once we start connecting to them, they teleport to the opposite side and shit, and they're all annoying and awful. But our number superiority is great. And we can sacrifice Waleed, right? And we can sacrifice Tanwir, right? These guys can die, who cares, right? So we put them on the sides. These guys, though, they could just die as well. And we don't have 9 lives on every brother. Chaucer! Finally, Chaucer gets something, you know? At least he gets 2s. What is Chaucer building into right now? It's his 6th level. Let's see what kind of stuff we're getting for Chaucer. Chaucer is also another cleaver brother. He does not have recover, though. He does have footwork randomly. He's also an initiative, bro. I'll just click the 4 in initiative. Underdog doesn't do much for us right now. He's backlining, and we're not frontlining a 7 melee defense person. He has 68 melee skill, so he can actually hit shit. Yeah, brothers. He got student on the list. We gotta click student. Pots are looking quite juicy. Yeah. That is true. But fire pots are not great for savants. They're good for the auxiliaries, but I don't think the auxiliaries are a problem really. Like this. Is it at the start of your turn that you take fire damage? I think it's at the end of your turn. Right? So even if I proc 9 lives on them, they'll still get their turn and they can teleport out. Right? But yes, they do 100% kill after 9. They do. If you took the damage at the start of your turn, I think they were better. Against Necrosavants. But since it's at the end of their turn, you know, I'm pretty sure they're just gonna say, yo, fuck this fire beneath me, I'll teleport out of here, yo. But I do think we do it anyway, if we have the nets, right? We need at least 3 nets, is what we need. We have 2. Yeah, we do have 3 nets. I mean, just with these Ancient Bladed Pikes, it can be okay. We probably swap to this here. And we probably want high melee skill here with a pole mace as well. And then these guys can start with axes and nets. Because no dual grip bonus anyway. So that's 1 net per side. We should flex them 1 hex further out. This looks okay to me, right? We just need someone to hold the final net. Who has quick hands? You do, but you already have one. Pepe does, but he already has one. Alright guys, I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm just gonna click 9 lives. Sorry. That's it. That's it though. Challenge ruined. I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry. If anyone wants to build, you know, you can build Nat higher. I will allow it now. If anyone wants to redeem just to build Nat higher, he'll still be called Nat higher. I'll show him again. But yeah, I know he offered yesterday, but Nat higher hasn't popped in yet. And I wanted to, you know, make doubly sure that he did not want this guy to get. He didn't want to build him himself, right? I know you did. I know you did. But I'd prefer you don't build him as well, Stone Soul. What? But you know, that's obviously because you're good at this game and you know what to do, right? So you'll probably make a good build, and I want to get a bad build on him, right? Our little rat catcher, baby. A very good rat catcher, though. But yeah. This guy is open as well, and this guy is open as well. Fury here. But we're not sending Fury into this death trap. Just in case. We can have this. Is this fine? I think this is fine. Bro. Fuck, bro. Shit, he gave me a shitty build. You know why this build is shitty, Stone Soul? I'll let you guess. why I think the build is shitty. No. Reach and Adventure Sword is fine. But there is something about the build that I very much dislike on Sword Brothers. Very much so dislike. I think it's absolute shit to pick one of those perks. Hello, Pepe. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. You even named him Nat Hire like a good boy. Thank you. Yeah, quick hands, exactly. Quick hands. Sucks big balls on Sword Bros. Just use a Jagged Pike instead. I'm still waiting for you to bash my build. We can get right on that, brother. Don't worry about it. Let's have a look here. It's the Gunner. It's an honest mistake. Alright. Fine. I'll let you change it then. Oh god, did you just give me Gifted instead? You hero. You absolute hero. No, oh, you clicked Student, bro. He still has one perk. What's the last perk? Colossus. He still has one perk. I'm still waiting for you to bash my build. Alright, sorry, Pepe. I'm gonna bash your build here. Give me a second. Alright, so what is shit about Pepe's build? Pepe's build is... Oh, Pepe. Oh, Pepe. Oh, Pepe. I've already bashed your build. What I bash about your build is Overwhelm. Overwhelm on your brother sucks. Right? You picking Overwhelm and not leaning into Dodge Relentless, or at the very least Dodge, is just wrong, in my opinion. I don't think you can play with just Overwhelm, because picking Overwhelm means we need to invest in Initiative, right? So, if we are investing in Initiative, we should take perks that synergize with Initiative. So I would for sure change Fort Mine to Dodge, at the very least. I would 100% skip Underdog on this kind of bro, and I would probably pick Relentless. But those are basically the only changes I'd make. Of course, I'd always take Gifted. And I'd probably skip Overwhelm too, right? But if we're leaning into the Dodge shenanigans, then, or the Overwhelm shenanigans, or Initiative in general, I don't think you pick this isolated, right? If you want to pick Overwhelm, make sure you do Dodge and Relentless with it. But that's it. That's the only bashing I'll do. Brand new Legends, complete refurbish of perks. Holy moly. I don't care, bro. Sorry. Alright, I'll take that Nat Hire. The last one, that's good. Yeah, looks solid. You know, we'll just pair him with another sword guy. Or another a crippling strikes bro, right? Alright, so for this, we just take Colossus and Gifted now. He needs a bit more fatigue since it's forged. He also needs Resolve, but Resolves always rolls. I think I click fatigue here. Oh, we have one more perk even. Let's just go Pathfinder for now then. Yeah, Pathfinder's good. Yeah. Sorry. One man is without armor. No. No, he's not. But I see where you're coming from, Alexen. I did mention it, right? I did mention it, that like the banner covers that makes him look naked. It's fun. But it's George. He's got armor. It's just, you know, some silly armor. Alright, I think we're set up for this now. I think we are going to play without shields, except for on the shield masters, right? We have 2 shield masters right here. Rest of the boys, no shield mastery. Is it not next turn also? So Overwhelm only applies if you go ahead of the enemy, right? During the turn. And I mean, sure, I do think it'll last, but I think it only lasts until the start of their next turn. It doesn't last for 2 turns, right? So if I attack them out of their turn, they attack during their turn, then their next turn, they don't have Overwhelm anymore on them. But alright, let's freaking go, boys. It's time to kill some brothers. Alright, there are a shitload of these guys, of course. We expected this. Their positioning is going to be a bit tricky here for us. But we're gonna basically lock ourselves in here, right? This hex is good. I'm saving my bro? That is fair, right? That is fair. You can save and wait for like a real premium guy and then completely ruin him. So you get an Orc 2 and an Axe. Ooh. Yeah, we did have a, we had a Iron Lugs, brother. Shit. I'm not supposed to give you hints, guys. Sorry. I'll stop immediately. Yeah. So what are we doing here? Let's just think. So this guy's gotta be 3 hexes away from the edge. I mean, I hate this. This thing right here and this thing right here is annoying me. Everything else is fine. But we only have 2 hexes here, so we gotta shove. Put Nat Higher here. Put Tanwir here. Step back. So we gotta shuffle all the way like 4 hexes up. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means we leave him on a freaking mega island. But we don't need to. We can leave him right like here. Right? And then we put you... But then we want to put you here. But then you can't throw. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Yeah. Can't reach the net then. Yeah, that is fine. What Stone Soul said, but yeah, there's gonna be war between the like super giga VIPs, I'm sure. Eventually, maybe. I'm gonna go here. I think this might be wrong, right? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 1, 1. Yeah. Alright, so these 2 guys go here. That means our net can reach. Yeah, our net can't reach up top if we want to throw. It can never reach up top, actually. Because we're putting Walid here and you here. Yeah. So this guy is going here. Alright. This fight is, by the way, by no means free at all, right? And do I put you... Yeah, I put you here. That way I 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Perfect. Just considering whether I want to put Wolfgang here or here. It's probably beneficial to put him here. That means he can attack 1, 2, 3... 1 to 3 hexes. If I put him here, he can only attack 1, 2. Oh! Thank you so much, Nat Hire, for the gifted sub. We were just talking about your brother. So for now, Stone Soul has built him. I hope that's fine with you, because I just don't want to build him. Have you been lucky on the throwers? Not really, no. They're not great. They're okay, right? Yeah. All good, Nat Hire. I just wanted to make doubly sure, right? Because I think the most important part is that I don't build any bros during this run, right? Alright, so there's 3 of them. We have set up a pretty good positioning, I feel like, right? They might want to jump into Lemon Snatch. If they jump into Lemon Snatch, we have a severe number of stuns. We have opportunities to net them wherever they go, right? Yeah, I mean, we don't have that many crippling strikes, but we do have a few, right? We have a few crippling strikes. That is also something I will be constantly bashing, guys. Don't worry about it. Alright, they burnt their turns. Well, shit, guys. Oh, man. I mean, it's almost fine, but it's not quite fine, right? So this effectively means we could have gotten a free turn onto these guys. And I think we still have to take that. Right? I still think we have to push now. We could also back up 2 more hexes, right? And just keep the formation as is and back up 2. But I don't know if that's any good, right? But I guess it's what we do, right? I think it's what we do, actually. Right? Just full backing 2 hexes. Should be fine. Because I don't want to start the fight against the ancient auxiliaries. I want to start it against these guys. If we back up 2, we're going to make a 3 hex differential from these guys, which means they can decide to step 2 hexes and shield wall 1 hex away from us, and I don't mind that. The problem with stepping in is I step in here, I attack, this guy goes, or this guy goes next, right? He burns his turn because he can't do anything. So that just doesn't work for me. Hype train! Alright, yeah. So we're just gonna, you know, chill back. We do get 1 free throw on each brother here as well, which is not bad. We are leaving some new holes then, but, you know, that's fine. And we are leaving Lemon Snatch on more of an island than he was previously. He had a better positioning previously. But yeah, they just step 2 hexes and wait. Surely at the end of this waiting game here, we will be allowed to have some Necro Savants TP in. Alright, so at least they are diving. That's very good for us. And now we just wait on everyone who can wait for the Necro Savants, and we prioritize them fully. Here they come. That one's wounded. Very good. It puts itself in a quite okay hex for us. We can net him and brrrt. That is also very okay. We don't... Alright, so who do we net? Who do we net? I'll try for a stun. 50-50. Unlucky. From here, it's clear. We hit this guy. We do not move. No, we do not move. We stay right where we are. From here, you know, 50-50s. Another 50. Well, guess we just can't win 50-50s, guys. That's a thing that happens. I'm gonna go for headshots now. We missed them all. Unlucky. 47, 52, 65. We missed both 65s. Guys, I'm worried. One day we'll hit one of these 50-50s right here. Right, one day. No, not today. Xerxes out of juice. It's not loaded, huh? I should have started with it out. Never mind then, I'll just swap back to the Axis. Alright, 75, 75. And you, I guess... This is fine. Alright, Pain! Pepe! Oh shit, Pepe dodges, boys. Hell yeah. Another 60% miss. You know, these stunts really don't want to hit, huh? Alright, good. Should have him under control now. And, you know, Lemon Snatch in danger. That's okay. Maybe we can kill? We can. Alright. If he doesn't kill, I will swap to this. One down. Another one down. I am gonna greed for this guy. Hiya! 8%. Nice. Alright, they're down. They're down. The danger is mostly gone. Now it's only Lemon Snatch, right? It's only Lemon Snatch that's in danger. And Lemon Snatch is in real danger, though, by the way. Keep that in mind. That guy decided to be an idiot. We love that. 37, 37, 42. Easy. Alright, Lemon Snatch. Just Shield Ball. Made a basic 200. Yeah. My run is gone and I didn't even sack it. What do you mean? Let's go. Alright. Just add the redeem. As well. Kukariku. If you click channel points, you can like redeem 500 points just to make sure, you know, everyone has it. Alright, we got a spear shield, bro. We don't actually have a spear, bro, so another lone wolfer, though. Another lone wolfer. That's fine. That's fine. Shit. Okay, nice. Alright, boys, what famed are we getting? Alright, I assume that was Kukariku's. Yes, thank you. I normally want to be the one to crash the vehicle into the wall head-on. The bug auto. Yeah, I see. I see. Alright, Lemon Snatch. What a hero. Alright, we're done. Alright, I'm just gonna rename it Kukariku. Here we go. But that is also like a Q, bro, right? Kukariku. Maybe we have someone who can fit that role. Oh, money, baby. No famed, you know, but we do get 2 Kopish and some nice looking money. This is like almost 3,000 crowns, right? Raw 3k. And we spent 3 nets, right? Very good. Alright, but let's see if we have anyone who fits Kukariku's build here. We're not gonna do Walid, we're not gonna do Tanware. These guys are too shitty. I guess Fury could do it, technically. Yeah, he's kind of okay for it, right? He's got decent resolve. He's got good melee defense. He's got okay melee skill. Yeah, I think that's okay. He's dumb, of course. It is what it is. He's still a VIP, bro. He just levels a bit slower, right? Hey, Ash. Hello. Alright, you get the dangerous hex, by the way. Sorry, bro. We'll see. We probably swap you from this hex, though. Slap the shields back on for now. Hell yeah. Alrighty then. Alright, but I mean, this guy will be incredible, and Kukariku's build is kind of like a spear tank, with Lone Wolf though, but that means we can put him on a flank, pretty far away from the rest of the group. We're gonna have to have, like, I think we have 3 Lone Wolf brothers already, which is problematic, but, you know, maybe it'll work. We're just gonna have to send them effectively onto flanks, right? They gotta go off on their lonesome, and if I'm gonna do that, I do want to do that with a brother who doesn't immediately die. And he'll get high benefits from Lone Wolf with his already high melee defense. Yeah, we'll go for that. Congratulations, Kukareku, you are one of the few VIPs, right? All right. We dealt with the silly little coven here. Very nice to do one of these so very early. You can pick and choose who you send off. Yeah, true. Oh. Yeah. Our ambition was the retinue member, right? Nice. Mood boost. Where's this camp these guys came from, by the way? Posture check? Oh, shit. Hey! Speaking of posture check, I need a coffee check. Make sure the juices are flowing, yes. I need more juice as well. Right? I gotta juice myself up. Come on, baby. Hit me with a tier 3 nomad camp now. Right as we are entering nighttime, right? Boom. 3, 2, 1. Schwang! Mind brewing? Nice. Nice. Mind brewing. Mind brewing. We just make sure we look. Oh, and thank you, Red Commie, for the follow, good sir. No, God, it's gonna be loud for me. Oh, I don't know if you guys hear this, but it's coming. Ah, my ears. Oh, it ticks once you throw it. Ah, yeah, Xerxes, I get what you mean with them being good against 9 lives, right? You can throw them when they have proc 9 lives, effectively, is what you're saying. It does do initial hit damage, yes. It's difficult to see people playing this game. Yeah, there are some streamers out there who play this game, right? But I basically stream this game every day, so... I basically play every day, so don't worry about it, sir. But then, you know, I take breaks for certain games, right? I play Path of Exile and some other things as well. My crew's at the point where 3 of my bros can one-shot Orc Warriors. I say mission accomplished. 1 turn or 1 shot. Right? People stream this game? Yeah, right? Good boy George, right? George also streams this game. Ash Gaming Tales sometimes streams this game. He's currently streaming the Darkest Dungeon, though. And, you know... Who else streams this game? Webera Game streams this game. If you are a Russian speaker, Webera Game does also stream it. He is also very good at the game, from what I have gathered. From what little I have gathered, though. To it, 1 hit rather. Yeah, 1 turn. Yeah, I was like, holy shit. You must have some, like, max rolled barbarian axes or something, and then just, you know... You have like daggers with headshot hit chance, so you can let them step into you. You dagger once, you headshot them, you proc Headhunter with your Giga Axe, and you just blam on the headless idiot. Brendley does stream his VODs, true. Winnie as well, if you want to watch some Legends. True. Shibivars also, yeah. Hell yeah, brother, the Brawler. You know, we are gonna teach them to fight man against man. No man, I mean 1 hit with a famed Great Axe with Rune. Rune? Sawar Mule Tank? Shit. Walid? Okay. Shit. Omar? Good minus? Shit. Husan? Mule Tank? You know, it's good stats, you know, it's good stats. Not on the brothers we want, but, you know, they train our lowest level bros, so... I'm sure one of these was beneficial to us, right? Maybe? No, they're all in the reserves. Is it always the reserves they train? I mean, Omar got better, that's okay. Walid got better, that's okay. He's like a backup. Husan, I mean, these mules are okay, right? They are actually pretty good in Deaded. Where's the VIP? VIP has been taken by Kukareku. We're doing a Lone Wolf Spear build. We got beast footprints up there, by the way. I just noticed them. We've gone pretty far now without finding anything, which is a bummer. You know, surely we'll find something soon. It's probably this. Yeah, I mean, these three are not happening. This is awful. This is super bad. I saw George pick this once, and I almost vomited a little in my mouth, you know? Just saying, just saying. Not calling anyone out, but good boy George, I called you out. This one is acceptable. But this one effectively ties up at the very least 5 days, which is not good, right? I think this one is pretty close. I think we might be at around 850 or so. We might be higher than that. No, 889. You see, my guesswork is great. So it's still gonna take some time, but at least we can reliably do it, right? Alright, well shit, there's nothing out here, huh? It's just empty desert. Bro, please. Alright, get a little mountain here. I would like to scout the mountain during the day. I didn't have a better option. I should have. Yeah, I know. I was just joshing you, bro. I know you got shitty selections, right? What can you do? And I assume you didn't have the skip, right? You were still in the early ambitions, so you didn't have the skip, right? You had to choose one. Sometimes that happens, and sometimes you know you gotta pick the beast stuff. You gotta pick the visit town stuff. Visit town stuff is real bad though, right? It's one of the worst ones, especially early, right? Because there's no shot we're visiting these towns up here, yo. Yeah, no, you didn't. I see. All good, you know. I just felt like bullying you for a bit. Don't know why. You know, it just came to me. But it is coffee time. I will be right back. And we'll continue walking around here. If you're wondering why I didn't touch the ancient statue, it's because the ancient statue is too good to be touched right now. We need that for later. We're gonna utilize the buff to its maximum. Hammer Mastery? Yeah, Hammer Mastery I do select sometimes, though. This run, not possible, though. We do have maybe 1 or 2 Hammer Masters, actually. I think we might actually have 2 Hammer Masters. Soon, these brothers are going to start becoming your builds, guys. Right now, they're just generic dudes. But soon enough, we'll start getting to play with these idiots. You got Hammer? Yeah. Wolfgang's got the hammer, but you're currently using the Mega Flail. And I don't think we have a flail, bro. But either way, I will be right back, you guys. Just gonna jam tiny bit. Alright, BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. So before we start moving, there are some things we should do. Well, we got ourselves a Brendley here too. Welcome, welcome. A round of drinks for the men. Sometime in about 11 days or so. Surely I'll remember. But yeah, we have a few things we should decide on right now, because we have the money for another retinue member, right? We don't cost anything. Have I found the sunken library? I have not found the library. Yeah, I did. If I didn't find the library here, I would actually probably grab cartographer here, because we'd get our money back pretty quickly. Other than that, the two other choices are recruiter and lookout. Probably just lookout then. Lookout is cheap and good, and it allows us to avoid necro patrols. It allows us to avoid Ifrit and serpent patrols easier, but it's not like we can't avoid them anyway. But it does increase our speed of clearing this area, right? By the way, very strange desert, a lot of holes, but that's actually good for us, because the smaller the desert is, the more packed it will be. So we're gonna come back here even after day 40, but quite a bit later, like probably around day 60 or so at the earliest. Probably later though. I think it's just lookout then, guys. Right, we could do Cardo as well. Cardo will pay itself off pretty quickly. And we are getting a new retinue pretty soon. 1400, right? Not pretty soon, that's pretty far off. I think Lookout is just the best then, more than likely. We could also consider upgrading the cart, but that's a bit greedy. Right, that brings us down to exactly 2 days worth of wages. If we want to greed. But we're not doing that. I think we're just doing Lookout here. It seems fair. It seems like a good idea. More side radius is incredibly powerful. Alright, so that's the first thing we do. Second thing is Ash. Ash, you redeemed a brother, if you're still here, before the run started. And I think Stone Soul refunded that one. So if you want to join in, currently we only have Tanweer, the shitty tank. I think. Yep. But I saved your build if you want to use that build, and I'll put you in the queue if that's the case. And yeah, you don't need to re-redeem, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna touchy the mountainy just to see how far north the desert goes. It doesn't go very much further, right? So we just go something like this. No, we just cut straight back southwest. It's gonna be dawn soon, and we will start seeing shit. And of course we're gonna find the tier 3 nomad camps immediately. No. As soon as dawn breaks. No, not at all. Nice little land bridge. We like that. Beast prints. What are they? Hyenas. Where are them hyenas at though? Well, of course, as I say it, we get these. I want to kill these hyenas, but I have no idea where they are. I want to do this camp, but I want to do it in the nighttime. But it's time for us to start doing these tier 3s. We got one tier 3 here, and we got one way over here. So this is probably like day 40 kind of stuff, day 39. So we spend probably 6-7 more days. We probably don't need to even. We'll probably make it out there pretty quick. But since I want to wait with this, maybe I scout a little bit to the north here during the rest of the day, and we'll return at night. Yeah. And then maybe we can find these hyenas. Doesn't look to be the case, though. Alright, we're gonna just touchy the mountainy and then turn back. Alright, there's literally nothing out here. Unlucky. Alright, we turn back. We didn't see the hyenas either. That's fine. But it's gonna turn night, and we're gonna time this almost perfectly, right? Yeah. We were a few seconds off. That is fine. We'll just keep shields out on basically all the bros. I'm gonna flex you slightly off to the side here. Just make sure that shields are up. And let's look at who has the higher range defenses. You have dodge, so you have high range defense. Let's put you here. Cooker, you are weak. We gotta keep that in mind. Good Boy George just has good defense. Grundvig has great range defense. We will give these guys kite shields, if we have any. We have 2 more. Yeah, Shadowella is least likely. I'm also Dentke. What the hell? You're fine. Your brother is great. You know, Dumb is not that bad. Dumb is not that bad, in my opinion. Are any Manhunter backgrounds? We have 1 Manhunter. Borjigan. A VIP. But yes, we will hire Manhunters every time we see them. Manhunters, Militia are our premium recruits, basically. We're gonna be hiring those a lot. Of course, poor Chaucer here. Look at this shitty stat line, man. Level 6. He really decided that rolling is not good. Alright, let's go. 15 of them. That's a lot of dudes. Let's hope they push. We do not have our... Yeah, I messed up. I should have had crossbows equipped. Right, now they're not pushing at all. Maybe if I had crossbows, they would push. Either way, we are making... We are taking 2 hexes. We are stepping up 2 hexes. I'll wait, though. I'll wait on everyone first, just to see what they do. I want to see if their archers decide to do anything yet. They do. Omnicore. Good Boy George. Alright, so maybe we don't step up 2 hexes. Maybe we only step up 1 hex. But we can't only step up 1 hex. That's the bummer. So we step up 2 hexes here. Use this terrain. Like here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Alright, well, that also sucks. So we're not stepping up 2 hexes. We are adding Chaucer to the front line, and we're only stepping up 1 hex, and we're shield walling with a lot of them. Yeah, it's gonna be awful, isn't it? Shit. Bro, why is the initiative order so bad, man? It's so bad. Alright, so we kind of gotta push here then. I mean, let's just not give him a free attack. Let's go something like this. Easy. %. I mean, this guy is getting an attack next turn. If we step up 1 more hex, it's fine. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna give them attacks. Not every single one though, just a few of them. Like this guy, but who do we want him attacking into? Not Kukariku. We can't decide that though, right? Cooker, you gotta stand here. George can add to your defense then. That's fine. And then Omnicore can maybe flex out to a side or something. Yeah, I think that's fair. Grundvig should be absorbing all these arrows with little to no issue. It's 7%. I think that was a 7% scatter. Alright, he burns his turn. There we go. First crumble, second crumble coming in soon. That's completely fine. Where's my mace? Yeah, about that. You'll get it eventually, I'm sure. Probably just shield wall here too, right? Could go for 2 attacks, but what do they really do? Nothing yet. Alright, Pepe. 44.58. We'll just go for the 58. Bonk. In a second here. We push here, right? For sure. We just try and surround these guys. Cooker, you're not going through, but Lemon Snatch can go through and you can put yourself in the center here. So yes, this is clear to me. Do we attack yet, though? I mean, this guy... Now we want to put Lemon Snatch here and Shield Wall, right? That way we get 5% more. Yeah, let's wait. This is very clear. Woo, baby! You wait. You wait. These guys are pushing 1 hex. Maybe even 2. Xerxes, you are also waiting. Maybe we even push George in. Alright, this is clear. Do I want a shield wall or not? We get +5 added to the shield wall. It's a 50-50 though. But I don't like this guy hitting us. But more than likely he'll hit Tanwir. 33. What's Tanwir? Fuck Tanwir. Where is Tanwir? There he is. Holy, but he's shield walled. So, it's fake, I guess. I'm not sure if I need to shield wall here, right? I mean, they're gonna shred Shadowrella if I don't, but also we need to deal damage. Alright, this is what we're doing. Lemon Snatch, best of luck to you, brother. You know, at least you won't break mentally. Physically, he might very well break, right? But I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't care too much about Tanwir, and he's just a tank, so let's send him in. We decided to put you here, Cooker. I mean, I would prefer to put you there, but we can't. That's okay. And then George steps up 1 more hex as well. These guys are in cover, so that's fine. And George just shield walls as well. Go for the 30. Yeah, that was known to be a thing that would occur. Alright, let's see if we can stun this guy or kill him. 69. We have 2 69s, and we have 1 more attack from Omnicore. I'm gonna go for the damage. Never mind, I just headshot him and killed him. You know, sometimes the game just decides that I'm worthy. Alright, Lemon Snatch is in danger, of course. 18%, not real. That does mean we could... No, let's just go here. Gonna send you up here because he has a whip. Easy 37. Into easy 28. Nah. Alright, that's our turn. We got some shield walls up. We shouldn't be in too much danger here. We'll see though. I mean, sometimes the leader just decides to destroy your bros. Alright, that missed. That's beautiful. That guy burned his turn and only went in and did nothing. Shield walls are working perfectly fine. This guy does not have a shield wall. He shield wall as well, but, you know, we're just gonna go ham. 55, no more shield wall up here. Bonk, step in. Bonk, 18%, not happening, that's fine. Alright, 58, 58. Alright, close, yeah. That's fine, right? That's very, very good. He's still okay. Hopefully we can shield wall again. 17% is not real, but what can you do? Flail. Flail deals some damage, and we gotta hit this guy. Beautiful, we hit him. Alright, not higher. I'm gonna go for it. And let's see, the stun is 64. We hit the hit, but did not hit the stun. 54, 28, 54 it is. Lemon Snatch can no longer shield wall. We'll go for a 26er then. Just stab. Alright, you don't get a turn, Wolfgang, currently. We could send Wolfgang here and weapon swap. Yeah, let's do that. Let's send him here, swap to dagger, and shank once. Alright, head is off. Let's start moving in. Alright, good boy George, you are shield walling for sure. And we're going to try for 1 attack. And then we stab twice here with Tanwir, or we shield wall. Right? Tanwir, they want to hit Tanwir, by the way. They want to hit him real bad. He's got no perks. He's got 51 hit points. He's got 33 melee def. I'm just going to shield wall and do 1 stab at this guy. Cooker. I'll just leave you right there. Alright, shots keep missing because shield wall is still up. The scary part is this and this, right? It's coming up soon here. The big bonk right into George. Hopefully he blocks. He does. And we missed the crumble as well. 29%. Let's wait for him to drop his shield. Whips are nothing. Alright. Expected that they want to murder Tanwir. We know this. Let us let him drop his shield wall, shall we? He's probably not dropping his shield wall though, let's be real here. Maybe if we exhaust him fully, so if we attack him. He's already kind of exhausted, but I think this guy's just gonna shield wall on his turn, but then we might as well wait. If he doesn't, right? Omnicore. We could send him all the way around, but I do want to protect Lemon Snash a little bit more. Maybe proc a little resolve hit. And, I mean, you're at 33. I'm not going to attack this guy anyway, so I might as well just shield wall. 20%, we still wait here. Alright, and yeah, he does just shield wall. Alright, Lemon Snatch is in danger. This guy decided not to shield wall, that's beautiful. 52s. Okay, he's running, that is beautiful. 48, we crush him, and then we weapon swap and bonk. He's stunned and dead. We don't even need to hit him, but I still will for morale hits. Lemon Snatch, just bonk, beautiful. Cooker, we cannot send you against the leader. Unless we send you here, maybe. But it sounds like a pretty bad choice. Push the shield wall nomad, maybe? Nah, yeah, you mean I push this guy? Maybe. Could have been a choice, for sure. But also, just roll well. I'm sending in Kukureku, and I'm sending in you. Tie up the archers. Tie up one more archer in combination with the leader. We're just gonna surround the leader fully. That's good. Chaucer cannot do anything right now. Let's put him out here, far, so he can hit this guy next turn. This is not blocking sight. Borjigan. I'm gonna weapon swap and go for a disarm because of all this around here. From here, we just step in. This guy is not doing anything. I'm actually gonna disrespect him. %, easy, baby. Stone Soul, just retain fatigue. Xerxes can move in. And we move in the flail too. And we move to make space for Hated Hollow next turn. Lemon Snatch, don't die. Alright, let's see what they do. Alright, so if Lemon Snatch takes one more hit from Uthman, all of a sudden this whip is dangerous. But we just stun him. Now we take the easy targets, that's fine. I'm gonna wait with Borjigan. 17%. I'm gonna wait then. Ha ha ha, get chanked, boy. Alright, Lemon Snatch, you shield wall. Despite it all. I'll throw an axe or two. Just one. We'll weapon swap back then. Cooker. Dagger out. 19%, baby. Alright, big bonk. 52, baby. Alright. He just hits and stuns. Alright, this guy's gonna run, so we wait. From here, we could bonk this guy. Easy. We kill this archer for sure. From here, we wait. Dagger swap, wait. He's dead. We step in with these guys. Pepe doesn't matter. Like, this is not an enemy. 31% hits, beautiful. Means we can regain fatigue on Stone Soul. We can whip once if we wanted to, but I don't wanna. I'll just equip the shield then. Doesn't really matter. We don't need to equip the shield there. Alright, Shadowrella, you know what? Recover, bro. This guy's stunned now, sadly, so we just gotta kill him. Alright, that's our turn. Alright, they finally hit a shot. Xerxes. Of course, Xerxes is gonna randomly die, somehow, you know, towards the tail end of the fight. Xerxes might get whipped in the face. No, we'll pull you out. Don't worry about it. Grundvig, I'm gonna disrespect again. But I'm gonna disrespect here. Yeah, you're bleeding out. Alright, where is our... I think you might be dead. No, you have 9 lives, thank God. And then we have Bandage on Chaucer. Chaucer is sadly very far. But maybe you can connect here or something. We'll see. Maybe you'll make it. Maybe you won't. So in that case, I want to make sure Stone Soul is out of the way. So I'm just going to back up 1 hex and wait. Alright. Yeah, that was known. It should be fine. Wolfgang. Nice try. Keep shanking the idiot. Big bada bonk, step in. Slice, slice. Unlucky. Get in there. Start moving towards your boy. Another disrespect. Ah, well. Can't have them all. Can't have them all. We can't take all the disrespects, right? Alright, I think that's our turn. Don't you dare. I even put him in cover, bro. I even put him in cover. It was still a 24, though. I mean, Xerxes, I don't know what it is with the brothers you get, but they just don't live. They just don't fucking live, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm so sorry. Alright, Cooker is also in danger now. Doesn't matter though, we're still gonna fully greed. Alright, please. Thank you. Alright, he's running, thank God. Let's stop this idiot from shooting us. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Xerxes, but, you know, I don't know how this keeps happening, bro. I swear it's not intentional. I even pulled him out of range of the whips, guys. I even pulled him out of the range of the whips. I don't even know. I kept an eye on the whips, and I was like, there's one archer left. Surely that's not happening, right? Like, the percentages are just not there for them. But they decided that no. Fuck Xerxes. He just needs to roll better. I agree, actually. I agree. I think this is on Xerxes, bro, and not me. Guys, I'm just saying. Well... We got a shit ton of loot, no fame. That's fine. You know, rest in peace, Xerxes, good plus. Sucks to be him. Another one of the good guys dies. You know, these OK brothers, you know, you guys just refuse to die. Somehow, they managed to snipe the guy in the backline, you know? But yeah, this was just completely out of nowhere. Random shots into whip, right? Random shots into whip. Just sometimes happens. I want to die. That's not a good thing to say, bro. That was also our only hybrid, right? Yeah, it was our kind of okay hybrid, so guess our range advantage is gone. He even had 9 lives, man. He even had 9 lives. Alright, I guess Husan is coming in for now. You know? Crisp 45 hit points, 23 resolve. Other than that, we could send in Omar. My brother Otto, come on. Alright. George, you do not have Mace Mastery yet. That's why you don't have a mace. Alright, and you have 48 melee skill, bro. You keep your blade. Relax. But we'll give you a fancy armor now. You're okay minus, by the way. You're not even okay. Shatterella, let's do our levels. Shatterella. There we go. Shatterella now gets Underdog. Yep, it's the only perk we can pick. He needs all the fatigue in the world. Like, not even... He's not even close to the numbers he needs. We do not have an axe yet. Sadly, no axe for you. That's fine. You know what would have helped, guys? You know what would have helped in this fight? by quite a buttload. This would have helped, right? Why didn't I swap beforehand? That's my bad, right? I was just so focused on the earlier Ancient Dead, right? Walid, or, I mean, Hutsan comes in now. We'll just slap this thing on him, and surely he'll hit. Let's see, maybe, actually, yeah. Let's do this. Store a Sipar. Weapons, we'll store a flail and a spear. You guys got blades instead of spears, that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Okay, repairs. We repair this. We equip it immediately. You can get a shank. We do have Pash, but no one that really can reasonably hit with them anyway. I mean, I guess Omnicore could. Perhaps. Shadowrella could. I think we put this on Shadowrella. And then we give the flail to... Do we have a singular brute here in the front line? I think we have one brute, but he's so bad. Right? He's so bad. Alright, so who has the highest melee skill after you? Omnicore. So let's give Omnicore the flail. Alright. This is fine. Lemon Snatch has Mace Mastery, so he uses Mace. Good stuff. We didn't get the tier 3 mace, sadly. Bummer. Really would have liked that tier 3 mace. These tier 3 maces are great. But the leader decided that no. You are not allowed the mace today. And I will accept that. Alright. We just continue. And we're gonna do this whole area in one swoop here. So I'm gonna go a little bit west here during the nighttime, and then I'll cut south right now. Alright, we saw Ancient Dead steps here before. So if I find a camp that is still alive, yeah. Your brother is doing well. Alright, that's for next nighttime. I'll show your brother in a second here. That means we cut a bit further north. Let's have a look at Grundvig. You know, you're dodgy and stuff. This sucks, but it's okay. I will allow it. But yeah, just dodge is keeping you alive, basically. You're a poacher. We could set you up here in the back and just give you a crossbow, and then they'll think we have ranged advantage. We might actually do that for the next fight. But yeah, your bro's fine. Your bro's fine for now. Bro, these hyenas, man. But they're not here. It's no melee attack? Nah. Sadly, you didn't hit him. Alright, nomads. They came from the camp, probably. So hopefully we can catch them and then go down to the other camp. I mean, this is just evil, right? I didn't check that we were okay, but I think really the only one who took damage last fight was Cooker and to some extent and Xerxes, of course, right? I'll wait. I'll see what they do first. So many bros to control, guys. So many bros. Alright, they're not pushing. Whatever, bro. Let's freaking go. I'm not even gonna think too much here. I'm just gonna push. That's a fine 1v1. Lemon Snatch, this is your hex. And Cooker, you stay back. Alright, and we'll put you... Bada bing, bada boom. Sucks to be Wolfgang this fight, huh? I'll give them double attacks, I don't care. Bro! Bro! Stop hurting our armors. We're gonna need them for the next fight. Stop it! Scatter! Easiest scatter of his life. Wolfgang. That was a sneeze. It was strange, I know, but it was a sneeze, I swear. Oh shit, I messed up anyway, huh? I was doing it properly until I wasn't. But all is well, you know. These guys are fools. Fools to challenge us. Well, they didn't really challenge us, they ran away, but we chased them down and killed them all. You know, it is what it is. I could have attacked there, but I suck. I've had good fights. Other bros can play too. True. I mean, you've been playing. Your brother has been doing very, very well for us. But the flail helps. You know, the flail does help. All right, we should make it before night breaks, and they send out a patrol, so it should be even easier, right? Yeah. No leader. It only removed the leader, so kind of bad for us, to be completely honest. I would have preferred to have the leader there still. Did Nathire get a level? He did. Alright, Nathire is the sword-looking kind of a guy. Sword-looking kind of a guy that Stone Soul provided us with. Let's have a look at Nathire. He gets either Executioner or Sword Mastery here. I'll just take the 4 in Resolve here. He's gonna need a lot of Resolve. We could take Underdog or Reach Advantage as well. Probably just Underdog, to be clear. I mean, Executioner is probably the best play here. And we can move one of the Crippling Strikes bros over, like Grundvig here, to the flank. Right? That's fine with me. And then we just give him Executioner. Because he's getting Executioner. And then that way they semi-synergize, you know? He'll hit, you know? And if we get a gash in, he'll at least get to deal some extra damage with the pike. Is it worthwhile using the gash for that alone? Probably not, to be honest. Probably not. But alright, we just send it in. Make sure gear is repaired and good. Alright, this one's kind of damaged, but also it's 103 still. Let's just do this then. No axe for Shadowrella yet. Cooker's hand is fractured, but that's fine. He doesn't need to deal any damage here. He can just sit there. And we got pikes in now. There are no more pikes, correct? Correct. Looks like no more pikes. Let's go through the boys. Yeah, it's only you with 45 or more. It's only Grundvig with 45 or more. But I think we just play it like this anyway. We could do this. We could equip the crossbow here. Give him a quiver. And put the sword in the backpack. And just let them push him. But no. Not gonna do anything that fancy. It's not necessary, right? Alright, this is good terrain for us. We just do a 2-hex push. I'm like 99% sure that's just what we do. I don't know what these are, but they're not archers, right? The archers should have gone first. So I'm just gonna go down left, or down right 2 hexes with everyone. And just stay in formation. And we'll see where the dangers lie afterwards, effectively. First things first, though, we're just going to push in and see what we are up against. Alright, so what I see is pole, scythe. Pole, scythe. Seems scary to me. Alright, that guy was very kind to step up one more hex. I'm gonna step up 2 more hexes with Grundvig. And are we gonna engage this guy? He's just gonna rotate out though, so no, I don't think so. Probably just shield wall. They go ahead of us, so yeah, just shield wall. We're just gonna shield wall here, and we're gonna chill. No, Heidelalo, you don't get to move up further than that. Shit, I accidentally ended Kukariku's turn, so guess Kukar's dead. I'm gonna put Nathire down here. Let's see if he's dead. And this guy should step in and attack? No, he did not. Well, that's brilliant by them. We engage here, right? That means Grundvig gets attacked, but we can just shield wall. That means they push now, which is very good for us, right? That's what we want. I'm gonna wait here. 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 And bro, I'm gonna wait here, yo. I'm gonna wait here too. And here, I'm gonna wait. You know what I'm gonna do here, guys? I'm gonna wait. This guy, he's gonna wait. This guy, he's gonna wait too. Also, waiting. Alright, let's see what they do. And then we act. Alright. Time to act, boys. Nice try, bro. Just gonna leave Kuka right there. Slightly spooky, right? For this guy. But we do this. And we add to the shield wall. Because his only 2 options are these 2 guys now. And they just got even more melee defense. And we just hit here. And we chunk in so they shoot. Tanweer.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Holy shit, that was loud. Yeah, I did. I said I would. You know, I'm not a liar. Holy shit, that was loud though. Was it loud for you guys? Good God. So loud. All right. Please don't redeem that for now. That's my only solution. I'm just gonna go here and shield wall. Because they don't have a angle here with the shooters. The shooters are here. I don't want to leave Stone Soul on an island yet. Nice. That's a holy diva move right there, boys. I don't know about that play. Alright, Kuker absorbing arrows as well. But we have some nice added bonuses from the shield walls here, of course. Tanweer, doing God's work, sir. Not gonna bother with the armor here. We might step into him. Alright. Don't need to step into him if he just dies. We probably go here. Yeah. We are inviting this guy to attack us. Which is not great, but... That was hilarious. It hurt me. It hurt me mentally. I mean, this guy is crumbling Stone Soul. That's just the case, right? If we want to stop him, we could play another turn defensively here and just shield wall effectively, but that just means Tanweer's dead. But it's like it's 33%ers, so it's probably not worth it to do what I just did, right? But eventually the 33s will hit. You do get a shield wall though, and George, you're gonna go through and you're gonna shield wall for him too. We're gonna send you right in there. Send you here, send you here, and you not within range of this guy, but far up enough that you can be in range. Stone Soul just swap to shield. And Kuker, no. We're staying right where we are. This is a safe hex for Kuker. He also protects these guys. And just, you know, We don't want him dying. Mostly worried about Tamwir here. He's the one in most danger. But Stone Soul is in some danger from this outlaw as well here. He's more than likely hitting Stone Soul. Nope, he tries for Tamwir. Alright, Cleaver down bottom is also doing work. These shield walls are annoying. Alright, I should have waited. But now his shield is down. Unlucky. Looks like Nathire might die here. That would have been nice. No more shield walling. Danger, danger is coming. Let's just try and break them as much as we can. Pepe, just move down here. Alright, well this guy might just kill Nathire. You know, it is what it is. What can we do? We can't do anything about it. I think Nathire might have 9 lives. Who knows? He just dodges them though, so never mind. We're just dodging everything, guys. Apparently our melee defenses are solid. Who would have thought? Not me. This guy has the shittiest of armors. We just, you know, now we just finish them off. We can just whip him. Let's not do anything silly here. We don't need to, right? So why should we? It's Wolfgang! Alright. Nice. Tier 3. Town down. Solid 5%. But yeah, that why are you running needs to... I need to fix the volume of my sound alerts, basically. They are super loud. My entire audio setup is super strange. Alright, do we get anything fancy in here, boys? What do you think? What do you think? Anything fancy? Please! Nothing fancy, but monies. Alright, we got a sword now. Which is completely fine. We have a lot of juice, though. We have a lot of juicy loot. Juicy loot. We have saved bolts and arrows. Maybe not enough bolts. We can toss these strange meats. Start out by taking this stuff. Then we take the fancy weapons. The helmet we want the bows, and we have 2 more slots, 2 Separs. Good. No, we want this helmet over this. These helmets are good for our eventual range, guys. I got to go for about an hour. I hope you find some chads to build. I do pray so as well. We'll see though. We'll see though. All right. Alright, we got even more levels. We're approaching the 7 level mark, which is our beautiful, beautiful power spike. We're starting to do these tier 3s before that, and you know, since we're 16 bros, it's fine. Usually I would probably wait, but usually we would be level 7 here, right? So DP True, what are you getting? You are a Taunt Rotato Potato. You love fatigue. You're mostly gonna be just tanking, but I will still level your melee skill, by the way. I will take this resolve, though. I think. I do want this fatigue as well. But I do want the resolve too. But I do want this fatigue, so I'm just gonna click the fatigue, guys. Don't worry about it. You are getting underdog now. That is a certainty. Hooker. Alright, 3s and 2s, that's fine. These rolls, not incredible, right? But we're gonna need a boatload of fatigue as well on this guy. So let's just do this. Let's grab 9 lives. Tanweer, he just gets stats, boys. Alright, congratulations, Tanweer, you have earned yourself stats. Hated Hollow, have a look. That's a bad level, by the way. Hated Hollow is dodge. We do click 1 here. These rolls are too poor. I mean, I could click this 3, but I think this 1 is still better. He needs to hit shit. As for levels, we get Relentless or Dagger Mastery here. Probably just Relentless for now. Doesn't help him currently, you know, but I don't think Dagger Mastery does much for him anyway, right? No, let's just go Relentless. It adds, like, it makes our initiative better when we wait, and I'll pull this out just to push up his initiative even. Alright, Nat Hire almost dying is not okay, but it is what happened. Alright, we got 2 more whips. Let's make sure we equip those, right? Highest melee skill, brothers get whips. In the backline preferably. No more daggering on Nat Hire, that's okay. We have other brothers who can carry the daggering. Right, these frontliners are mostly it. And those are our whips. Good. We repair these. This. I mean, I probably repair these as well. I don't dislike repairing them. Let me just go full repairs here. Even the bows. Let's see how bad that gets. 64. It's completely fine, actually. And we just continue to the west. We'll go something like this, I think. We have a mountain up here, so maybe that just... No, we did not. I just assumed there was a mountain connected to these hills, but there was not. The mountain is up here, though. I'll touch it as far south as I can. Never mind, we get the ancient spire, huh? Alright, super easy tier 2 camp. Silly gobbo camp. Nothing in here. And we get a withered battle site as well. So 2 more fights, it looks like. Can we make enough inventory space for 2 more fights? Is the next question then. So we can still stow some stuff. So let's do so. Right? We'll just stow random ass shit. You know, this dagger we can toss. We want the fatigue on you. Do we have anything we can stow that does not cost us fatigue? Not really, right? Not really. We can take these out. They're 1. And we'll stow for money here. They're just -1 fatigue, these ones, effectively. So that's fine. How much are these? They're -3. That's okay. Just putting away as much shit as we possibly can, right? Just to open up inventory slots. This can go, so we can stow another helm. This we can also toss, right? And more 125ers. I guess you get one. We want to save this helmet. We can toss a few other helmets, and this food is fine, and we can toss some food as well. We have this +20. Let's just add the +20 to this armor. Okay. I think we've made as much space as we possibly can, right? We even lower the fatigue of our brothers to make more space, you know? Oh, Bojigan. Hell yeah, +4, baby. He is a cleaver, bro. So we're gonna need even more fatigue. And I don't remember, I think he's a nimble cleaver, so he doesn't really need that much more. I think this might be the last hit we take. Maybe one more, like 112. Let's take a quick peek. Or Jiggin, where are you? There you are. He doesn't have Relentless, so the initiative value is not as important, right? It's more important that we pump hit points and fatigue now. But I will still take force and fatigue over force and hit points. Alright, perks. He gets quick hands now. That is incredibly good. We can frontline him if we want to, and we can always move 2 hexes, swap to this attack, move hexes, swap to this attack. And then next level, we'll give him Cleaver Mastery, probably. Yeah. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful. Very good, bro. Okay. I mean, this camp is a joke, right? They might think they have range advantage, though, because we only have one sling. Do I want to wait for midday? Do I have any wounds that could heal? It could heal. That's it, though. I don't think I wait for that. And armor-wise, we are kind of okay. Not fully okay, though. But kind of okay. I think I saw something else here, yeah. I could just take the backline armors and put them front, but I can't be arsed. I think it's not a problem. Alright, they realize that we have the range advantage. Or, well, what they think is the range advantage. I think it's time for Borjiggin to go full ham here. I want to make use of our damage output. If that kills Borjiggin, well, so be it. It is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. 1, 2, 1, 2. No. Just one headshot, eh? I'll still hit that guy. I shouldn't. Ah! Oh well. Rest in peace, I guess, brother. Rest in peace is all I have to say. Right? Yeah, we're just missing, aren't we? Well, that's not good. I was considering spending a net here, but also I won't. Yeah. And then the three-headed flail shreds him? No, three-headed flail does not attack, thankfully. Alright, he's still alright. He's still alright, thankfully. We don't really need all these armors, but I'll still grab them. They're basically free. Yeah, we can still get it. Or we do still get it. Alright. Yep. 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 He's running. Shank him. Unlucky. No, wait. Oh. No. Stop it, you. Get shanked, boy. I can go all the way around, so I will. Husan. I don't care about Husan too much, but I'll wait. Just kill this guy, get him out of the way. Shank, shank. Stab, stab. I'm gonna go for this hit, because I don't think it destroys the armor. Why did I do that? Okay, thank God. Good God, I almost messed up real bad there, didn't I? He's still not fully safe, right? By the way. Right, this slinger could still kill him. No. Shanked. Get shanked, boy. Down they go. Alright, loot is good. We like these three-headed flails. We get 2 plated nomad males, a shit ton of food. Let's toss some of the food that is spoiling. That's basically it. We'll take this axe, and we'll take a nomad sling too. That's fine. Let's leave. Okay, 1 more camp, maybe 2. You know, we don't know what's out here. 17 serpents is what I saw over there, guys. I have no interest in those guys. No, it's 7. 7 is more up my alley, actually. You know, I said I have nacho horns, so I should take the fight, because we like 30 year durability attachments are not bad. Especially not now, right? Before Nimble. And even at Nimble, they're great, right? We could put them on these Stitch Nomad armors. If we get a few more of these, we could make these 110s for 10 fatigue. Which is better than these with plus 10 attachment. And it's better than these with plus 10. Right? Yeah, 105. These go to 110 instead. Yeah. Yep. So we might fight those serpents actually. Let's just make sure we don't send anyone who gets just immediately victimized like Tanvir, but we will still send him because I don't care. I don't give a who. He'll be fine, I'm sure. Or Jiggin, we really don't want you in danger, but you can just whip at them. Alright, let's sort. Let's repair. And let's check tool status afterwards. $36, completely fine. We take the serpent fight into this fight. I think. We might need to hunt them for a bit during the night here. But it doesn't matter if you fight these in the night or day, really. We don't know what's in there yet, though. But I'll just go for the serpents for now. They even kindly move in the direction we want them to. Alright, let's do levels first. Lemon Snatch. Lemon Snatch here is our pseudo banner, so he does get resolve if it high rolls. But that's enough, I think. The pseudo banner person. Oh, well. Underdog it is, my brother. Thank you for allowing me to pick Underdog. GBG. Let's have a look at GBG. Our tank that cannot hit stuff. That's fine. Oh, what a disgusting level. This disgusting level, we click range defense, by the way. And we will click 2 in resolve. Ow. That hurts. He needs Mace Mastery, but first we go Underdog. And then we have Hootsan. He just gets stuff. No redeem there. I assume no one will redeem him. And that's fair, right? He's just here for now. We'll just level him to be able to use a pike, eventually maybe a sword lance. Okay, so if someone gets gripped, do they die? Answer is yes. So let's do that. That way the answer is not immediately yes, right? But, you know, if Wally dies, he dies. Board Jiggin. Please don't die, Borjigan. I think we're just gonna play him like this, just in case. Right, guys? No 9 lives. Just make sure I don't put him in danger. Alright. 7 Serpentios. Let's see what they do. Our line is so long that if we just back up a little bit, they're gonna not know what to do, right? Hopefully. We'll see. We might chill back for another turn after this. Gonna move you a bit further up. Alright, and yeah, Ungrateful Bagel, there you go. You got the rules, baby. Alright, they are gifting us quite a decent initiate. That hole looks dangerous, though. Right? We could just chill back 2 more hexes here. Alright, so no, this is not good. Can we still back up 1 more hex? No. I mean, technically we could, maybe. This is gonna stink a little bit. So we're gonna shield ball on these 4 guys. Right? Because these are the ones he can grab. And get pulled further back in. Oh, rest in peace, Cooker. That's all I have to say, bro. Okay, he waited. No, that was not the one. That guy is the one. Alright. Oh. Alright. We'll wait then, bro. What you gonna do? 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 There we go. Grundvig. Best of luck, my brother. Waleed, I don't care about you, sir. Best of luck, Waleed. It's the real human being. Oh, Grundvig. Oh, Stone Soul. Oh, Grundvig, you're already running, bro. Maybe Stone Soul can reach you. Probably not. Oh no, it's not really human beings even. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna give them the choice to attack Cooker instead. They're probably not gonna take it, but... they really do not care. Grundvig, I don't think you have 9, right? No, you don't. Crippling strikes over 9 lives, guys. Just keep that in mind, guys. Just keep that in mind. That is the current play here. We'll see if it pays off. I think the answer is going to be a crisp no. The answer was a crisp no, guys. Rest in peace, Grundvig. Coulda lived, boys. He coulda lived. Just gotta choose the right perks, guys. Oh god. That's fine. I don't think I could have done much better with positioning anyway. So that's just the way of the world with these freaking evildoers, right? All right. Down they go. Rest in peace, Grundvig. Not worth it at all, by the way. Not worth it at all. Because of that, but yeah. You know, sometimes there's just pain. Alright. Well, shit. Oh, thank you for the follow, Chris Fan. Yeah. Hello, hello. That was a big bummer, boys. That was a big, big bummer. Did not want to lose Grundvig. He was an actual pretty solid brother. But that's what you get for picking Crippling Strikes, guys. That is just what you get. That is just what you get. Everyone else is completely fine, right? Yeah. That's usually how it goes. They just target one of your bros and he's dead, and then you get sad. That's just serpents. Life versus serpents. Alright, we're gonna re-equip for this one. But first, I'm gonna get myself another cup of coffee, guys. I will be right back in a few minutes. And then we probably do this fight, and then we head back and we sell, and that's probably it for today. But either way, I will be right back in just a few. Then I will re-equip with pole maces and blunt weapons on everyone. Blunt or slashing. Slashing is fine too. We're just gonna swap out these spears. That's it. And then we'll do this final fight before we return, probably. Might be one more. You know, there might be like a camp here or something, if we get lucky. Preferably, I'd probably take a small camp here. And then after this, it's time for this one in the next night. So we maybe go something like this, check this area, go here for the night, and then we probably move all the way off to Azim Shab, and we spend a few days in this area. This went faster than I thought. This clear. But there was not too much here, right? But we got a few fights. Either way, I will be right back, you dudes. You dudes. Alrighty, my broskies, I'm back. It's time for some evildoers. But first, we re-equip, of course. Some dank music in the background, to say the least. Holy dank. We're not gonna hit them, but that's fine, you know? With our superior numbers, we shall still prevail. I'm certain of it. I'm not certain at all, by the way. We'll just give 3-headed flails to the, these guys. Do I think I have enough damage? I don't really think I have enough damage. We are going to be proper about this one, though. Because if I think I have enough damage, I unequip shields here. But I don't think I will. I think I'll play it safe. Alright, Tanware is in grave danger, but the flank in these fights is usually one of the safer places. It's not safe, but it's slightly safer, perhaps. Can you guess what I'm gonna do, guys? Can you guess what our maneuver is? Wow. Truly. Shit! I messed up. And the fattest boy goes last. Come, evildoers. You are within range of our reach weapons. Will you push fully, or will you remain where you are? Let's hope they push fully, so we get free attacks. Please! Please! They are. Somewhat. Not fully. Not fully. But almost fully. At least we get a few free attacks. Danger Hex. Danger Hex. Best of luck to you, Tanware. I think he should be okay there. Alright, here. Wrong hit, but that's okay. Should have enough still. Ignore what I said. Never mind, don't ignore what I said. Ouchie. 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 Nice. That's a misplay. Right there. Stepping him there is wrong. We should have waited. That way George would have gotten a free hit on this guy. Just FYI. Now George doesn't get a free hit, but it also, you could keep in mind that this allows Wally to get deeper onto this guy, which might be correct in the end. Is it correct? It might be correct, actually. It's not correct. Oh shit, I thought that was Waleed, my bad. Well, we weren't punished too heavily yet. Could still go bad. Perfect. Nice. Loot. Shit ton of tools. We love that. One food. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. A little attachment. These blades are nice. Pikes. I like pikes, guys. I like pikes. The pikes are good. I want them. Food? Who needs food anyway, right, guys? The boys don't need to eat. Hey, Rizvalami. Hello, hello. There you go. The rules as written. One Falx. No. This looks correct to me. Alrighty. Let's check the very north part. Footprints. Serpentios. That's the 7 serpents that killed Grundvig, guys. Never pick crippling strikes. Never pick it. Money, 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 money. Oh, okay, we're minus 25 right now. We're minus 50. We're plus minus 25. Plus minus 0. We won. Plus 25, baby. What an event. GG, noobs. More serpents, and the serpents seem to have been dealt with. We'll just clear out this area real quick. Make sure nothing remains unchecked. Alright, can we make it to the Camp of the Morning Sun during this night? Not sure. What is this? If it is Camp of the Morning Sun, we don't do it. Waltz under the sands. Alright, so we at least know there's something to the north. We have a respawned camp up here. Very good to know. Are we gonna deal with it? No. Okay. First things first, these guys don't love us as much anymore because we canceled a contract here. So we don't get the best selling prices here. But we will still sell a lot. Maybe not everything. We might keep these highly valuable valuables. Highly valuable valuables, who would have thought, might get kept. But a lot of these items still get sold. Right? Anything that is probably worth around 100 or less, we sell. We kind of can use these 135ers, actually, for now. So I'll keep them. Fatigue efficiency is not something we need to worry too much about in the current state of the game. We keep these because I forgot to repair them. We'll sell the bows. And we'll sell the Sipars. I think we have more than enough. We will sell this. We will sell these 3. The dust, I'll keep it, I think. We'll see how much inventory space we can muster up here. Also, let's make sure we re-equip. I do prefer the ancient bladed pikes over regular pikes. A lot of people will disagree with this, but I prefer them. Because of their armor damage. They're more versatile in my opinion. We'll go with a full flesh slaying setup. We have more pole maces than we need. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 effectively, right? And we have 1, 2... Yeah, we can sell 2. I'll sell them here. That's fine. I'll sell these 2. And I will sell 3 spears. And I think we leave it at this. I don't think we sell a lot more here. Sell one of these at least. Do they have a taxidermist? They do not. Let's check armor for southern males. Let's check weapon or the regular shop for southern males. No southern males, but a net. We buy that. Anything else here worthwhile to look into purchasing? I don't think so. We'll get to tools and food eventually. Let's check weaponsmith first. It's the Mega Spear. It's not great, but it's okay. Won't buy it though. Out of these items, the one I would most consider buying is the Sword Lance, but we'll check it after we've checked the Alchemist and the recruits. Let's have a look at these recruits. We're checking Hamdun. Rest of these guys, no dice. Hamdun is acceptable. He is probably better than some of the other brothers. Is he good enough though? I don't think so. You know, if I want another damage dealing brother, he might be good enough. I'll keep him over here. And he's good. He's just straight good. If I give this guy good minus, this guy is for sure good, right? 2 stars, 51 to 57, 99, 39. Pretty solid stat line overall. And, I mean, he allows us to stow some gear as well. Which is always a nice thing. And he will be spear holder. Spear holder. This flail. I don't think I keep regular flails anymore, so I could sell it. Not gonna do so yet, though. I'll sell this shitty hat. Shitty hit. This one, it's super poopy. Very fatigue inefficient and not good overall. More Separs. We have 2 backup Separs. We got shields all over the place. Let's just sell them. I will also sell the... What? What else will I sell? I don't think I sell more here, guys. Because we can get better prices. Maybe we get lucky with like an ambush trade route over in Kabira, because that's where we're headed anyway. Right? We're gonna go along the road as far as we can to here, and then we're gonna go dive to this camp. And if we're lucky, we'll get it in the night. If we're unlucky, well, sucks to be us, I guess. I am gonna buy tools though. 262 is not that bad. I'll buy 3 sets. 4 is 80. I'll cap us. And then for food, we buy 1, 1, 1. As many different kinds as we can. What are we missing? We got lamb. The rations are not happening. I'll just buy 1 more of the cheapest ones. This one, 174 is more than enough. We're not traveling very far. Let's make sure we toss this. Alright, that seems good to me. Maybe I am greeting a bit too much. I'll sell a few more things. No fishies, no fishies, sorry, no fish for the boys. We have enough different types of food already, so it's fine. We could buy the fish, you know, it's fine, but... I think we very recently hit the event anyway, so... Alright, and we're gonna equip this 140 armor on someone that we think is worth it. I think Shadowrella is probably worth it. And this is the kind of armor we just want to make use of right now, so I'll just slap on the shitty attachment. We don't care about these plus 20s, they don't have any real other use, right? Later anyway. We are holding on to some shit on the dudes, though. Let's make sure we unequip those now. That's it, though. Alright, we got some levels as well. Stone Soul. Let's go Stone Soul first. Stone Soul gets Resolve. +3, we love seeing it. And probably just +2 melee defense. Or 4 hit points. Or 4 fatigue. All of these are good rolls. I mean, this is nice that we can always pick these two, right? We can always kind of pick these three stats because of the stars, which is lovely. We just need to find a eunuch. Can we even find eunuchs as Peasant Militia? I'm not sure if they are considered lowborn. I'm also considering the +4 in range defense here, since we're not getting dodge. But more than likely, we're going to be taking fights in the night anyway. I think I'll just grab the hit points here because he does not get Colossus. No. I'll grab the melee defense. Let's do this. Perks. Oh no, he has Overwhelm. Well, he's gonna suck then. I'm gonna pick Overwhelm last. And just consider it a dead perk, effectively. For now, I'm gonna give him Polar Mastery. Because that's, you know, one of the picks, and I think it's an okay pick. Pepe. Well, Pepe, we know what you're getting. You're getting range skill, you're getting melee defense, you're getting whatever is high rolling here. You are not dodge or initiative. And the same thing goes for this brother. He gets Overwhelm last because he's not going to make any use out of it. I'm not going to invest in initiative just because of the Overwhelm pick. He does have Colossus, so we effectively gain 5 from this, which is fine. But I do think... yeah, I mean, 41 is enough. Yeah, I'll go with this. It's nimble level. Is Pepe our first level 7? How the fuck did that happen, guys? Seems like we've cycled through some boys. Omnicore is next. Sorry if I'm not checking chat right now. I hope you guys can chill while I fix the bros here. This guy is dodgy. We give him initiative every level. Very, very good. This level is Relentless or Colossus. I like both. He's a Swyhander kind of bro. I think Colossus has more value right now. Right, what are we getting? We're getting 27. 27 times 0.15. That is around 4. So this is effectively 4 melee defense once reduced out, which is good. You know, it's still good. But I do think the hit points are more worthwhile right now, so I will take them. Alright, next up is no one. That's it. Good stuff. I'm back. I can see chat again. Don't I have Fort Mind? You do have Fort Mind, but I am not clicking it yet. What do you need, a eunuch? I need a eunuch because our bannerman is insecure. And the eunuch has an event where if he is level 4 or above, he can make an insecure bro secure. He can effectively remove this this trait. You do have Fort Mine on the list, but we're not going to pick it anytime soon. This is a very, very late pick, right? Overwhelm is going to be our level 11 perk. Because it does nothing. And Fort Mine is probably level 10 perk because it does little to nothing. Alright. And we're outie. Let's go. Let's cancel the contract. These guys, hired by Hage. Where is Hage? I have no idea where Hage is. Do I want to snipe these fools? I mean, probably, right? Varel fucking hates us, that's fine. They're from House Folsak. The rest of House Folsak is fine, but a good thing to keep in mind when you look at these mercenaries is that if they are hired by a small settlement like Hage, you can attack them and they're not gonna instantly turn the entire house hostile. Mainly what they're gonna do is they're gonna pull the relations with the town that they're from to the very bottom. Have all the builds already been claimed, or is there some bullshit cooking available? You can queue up, and there's also some shitter brothers currently not taken, right? We would like to replace these guys. Also, I am gonna replace you immediately, I think. Here. Yeah, he's just a lot better.
Whatever. That's fine. But yeah, there are a few guys who can take builds. Like, I would prefer if someone just claimed these guys, of course. That would make me be allowed to take their perks. But also, you know, that also means I know who to replace, right? Not that they're the worst, by the way. Alright. But yeah, what I was saying, if you see that they are hired by a house, you see below the many mercenaries, if it says hired by, like, House Keltenborn, House Adelheim, House Folsak, they'll take a massive hit in these reputations, which means all of the towns around them will hate you. But if I attack these guys, only Hage will hate me. We don't know to which faction Hage is connected. But do we really need to know? Or do we just take the fight? Because this is a lot of good loot. If we're lucky, we could get some insane amounts of loot here. So let's just make sure we bring every single one of our nets. Because I'm gonna fight these guys. And I'm gonna sacrifice brothers to do so. I don't care, guys. I don't care even how many of you guys die. I'm gonna be real. There's no shot they push us, I think. But there is a small chance. Alrighty, we got a build for Fulio. It is a Hammer Shield Underdog Fearsome, bro. Alright. I am just gonna give it to Tanwir, if you're okay with this. This is kind of like a tank. So Hammer Shield works well for him, with fast adaptation as well, you know. It really fixes his issue with melee skill. I like it. I hope you don't mind. Sounds good? You got it. And then we can just commit your perks. Let's have a look at what we're getting then. We're getting Colossus 9 lives. We have 4 perks. I'm probably going Colossus 9 lives, Gifted Shield Mastery here. Right? We focus on the defensive side first, and then we can lean into the fast adaptation level 5. And then level 6 we go under... Oh, no, we are level 5. 51 hit points? Fine. We'll do this, 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 and this. We will click a little bit of melee skill then. You're gonna need a shit ton of fatigue. But I will take the 4 here because we are more likely to hit these rolls later. And now you maybe don't get one shot. Very cool, very cool. Thank you, Fulio. Thank you so much. I love it when I can select perks. It helps. I'm gonna start Cooker with a net. I'm also gonna do this, 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 this. Means these 4 guys are the targets. If these 4 guys are the targets, that means we can put a net on Lemon Snatch, maybe, but not really. So no. Where else can we put nets? I mean, Shadowrella is very unlikely to be the target of a shot right now. It's probably between these two, to be completely honest. Right, these two are the ones who are getting shot at. Omnicore is better here then. Lead, you get a net. Jorgeo. Let's do this. We have quick hands here. Who else? Someone else has quick hands in the back line, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Borjigan. I fucking love this song. I fucking love it, boys. Borjigan is hurt, but he'll be fine. Alright, this is how we'll go. 1, 2, 3, 4 nets available for turn 1. Should be more than enough. Kill him! Oh! Omnicore, great job. Alright, what do we have here? This guy has good loot. The rest of them is pretty much whatever. Alright, that's nice. He invited himself in. We send our flails to this guy. We want his body armor. Of course, the terrain here is kind of annoying, but the shallow water doesn't give us any negative stats. It just means it's harder to push, which means it's gonna suck. But I'm just gonna move up 2 hexes. Alright, they all have access. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, no sellsword armor. You know, unlucky, I guess. Alright, we don't merge. Not yet. Wading through the muck, boys. Chelsea has dodge. Lack of deaths today, disappointing. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, Chelsea. Swap to whip and wait. Crossbow, I would prefer not to shoot at any of these guys, so I'll wait. Yeah, overwhelming us. That's rude. Alright, it's time to go. Holy moly. That is juicy. I'm gonna go here, and I am gonna wait. We can attack this guy with everyone down here. I'm gonna go for a stun. No. Lemon Snatch. I am gonna wait for this guy to move. We need to get a net onto this guy. We need to kill this guy. So we probably step net or step attack. I mean, he doesn't do too much. As long as we can put Folio in a position. I think we move 1 hex with Nat Hire and swap to whip here. Folio, I'm gonna put you right here. I'm gonna go right here. And then I'm gonna wait. Alright, Flail Brother. Nice. Good damage. Cooker. Swap shield step once. Good boy George, we push through. We give this guy free hit then, that's fine. DP you're getting in there too. From here, we step twice. Nice. Alright, and we have 1 disarm here. Unlucky. We either crossbow or we move, right? If I don't move, if I crossbow, he might shoot at me on Pepe, but Pepe has nimble, right? I don't care too much. We move here. I'll just go for the 35er there. And we step in for this guy next turn. He should be dead. We'll go for the stun, I think. No. Shield wall or stun. I mean, he's hitting Walid, right? This guy's hitting Walid every time. So I might as well stun or weapon swap. Right? I might weapon swap into dagger and shank him. We're at 74. I mean, it's not that unlikely. Nice. And do we net or do we kill? What's his fatigue buildup? It's quite large. I'm gonna net then. Overwhelm. He missed. That's beautiful. We'll try for the disarm here too. It's an 8%er. Not real, but I'll take it anyway. Think we body shot him. That's perfect. We reload weight. Step in and try to disarm this guy. Just in case. And we can start stepping in now. That means he'll weapon swap and murder Nat Hire though, which I don't love. So I'll just move 2 hexes and wait. Until later. Hamdun, you swap to dagger and wait. Here, we go through... No, we go here and dagger. Omnicore. Let's set up Omnicore for this guy down south. Julio. You're also going in here. Nice dodging, boys. We swap to whip and we step in 1 hex. We start shanking, or we continue shanking. This guy just needs to die. Good job, good boy. Alright, put Shatterella against this guy. He should be okay for a turn. He might get triple shank though. It is a thing that happens. You are shield walling and swapping to dagger. Mega Flail. Not using Mega Flail. We'll just step in. Alright. Very scary man down here, by the way. I'll end turn with Chaucer. I'll step in next turn. And you, sir, can't do much. We'll just move you 1x. Alright, Shanky boy. Start moving. Shuffling through the muck. Yeah. If he goes for the triple puncture, danger. But this is fine, right? Hit it hollow. Let's wait. Alright, that is actually good. Because we wanted to pull him out at that point anyway. Alright, he is donezo. Let's bring Hamdun down then. Maybe not a great choice. 25, 45. I'm gonna wait. Go here, shoot here. Beautiful. Then we wait for whipping this guy once armor is gone. The shanking will commence. Whipping will commence from here. Alright, Shatterella. Break? No break. Unlucky. Alright, we are greeting a bit too much right now, guys. You know, it is what it is. Alright, he's done. That is incredibly good. Very nice. Ooh, stone soul! He didn't do it. He did not do it. Omnicore disrespects the unarmed weapon there. And we just start moving you around just to trigger a morale hit next turn. And we might need you to net though. I don't want to put him in there yet. No, 18 melee def, not putting him in there. Alright, that's our turn. Oh! Okay, that's okay. Start shanking. Wait. Shoot this guy. Beautiful. Step in. More surround. Shank. Not dead. Alright. Hamdun dying. Borjiggin. I'm gonna wait. No shanking. Shatterella. Kill and wait. Step in. He might break. Yes. I'm not gonna greed in case Dimitri might die here. Nice, we didn't touch the helmet. That is perfect. Chaucer ends his turn to disarm next turn. Pepe, and turn, and turn. Do we step in? We do not have 9 lives. He can't two-shot us though. Alright, this guy might kill Hamdun though. That's not great. That is not great. But, you know, Hamdun is not named, so surely it's fine. Struck down. This fucking guy, man. He's gonna kill us all, isn't he? I'm worried that he'll kill us all. I'm gonna net this guy. Can we please dagger this guy down? Nope. I am so scared of this guy, by the way. It's not quite enough. That is super scary, by the way. He's still... Bro, please! Please, boys! You gotta hit these daggers, man! Alright, that's good. Alright, we still get the armor. We still get the armor. Very nice. Alright, please don't die! Oh god, oh god, oh god. He can still kill us, by the way. This guy can for sure still kill us. We just missed every attack this turn, effectively. And the water is making it more difficult, right? And turn. Okay, finally with a shank. Alright, close. Alright, he's running, thank God. Now it's just this guy we need to worry about. Alright, that's good. Cooker. No fatigue. That's fine. All should be well now. No disarms. Nice shank. Nice shank. No attacking, thank you. Alright, he's fatigued out. He will remain so. We can whip him if we want to, but I don't think so. Finally, weapon is gone. Now we just shank. He's running. There we go. Alright, we should have gotten a lot of the loot. Yes, yes. And we did get the 210 helmet. That's great. We got the fighting spear. Hamdun is fine. He's fine. Just a missing nose. No worries at all. A lot of money. Some 150 armor, some 170s, and a 140. A 125 helm, a 210 helm, and these two are great for our range guys. Range guys are one range guy. Either way, very, very nice. But you guys, that is also where I'm gonna have to end it right here. I'm just gonna check who we attacked. It was House Adelheim. That's a bummer, right? We didn't really want to make ourselves enemies of these guys, but it's just one little town. As long as we keep an eye out for that silly town and don't kill them, we should be okay, right? And we might not need these guys too much longer, but we can't make enemies of everyone. Either way, yeah, you're back and I'm gone. I gotta go shopping for dinner. So I gotta do my shopping here first. And then I'm gonna go bake myself a carrot cake. Not for me though. Not for me. It is my brother's birthday today. So I'm gonna bake a cake for him for a fika tomorrow. You know. Nice stream, good stream. Thank you guys. Thank you. I love all of you. Let's just have some music in the background while we decide.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Holy fucking shit, bro. Alright, I gotta get that shit out of there. I'll fix that for tomorrow, guys. Let's just have a quick peek in the Battle Brothers category. Is there anyone we want to raid? There's a lot of new faces that I haven't seen here. Most are Russian, though. You know what? I'm gonna be an asshole today, I think. I'm gonna double check if there's anyone else, right, that I enjoy, that it's online. No, I'm gonna be an asshole, boys. No raid today. But either way, you may disperse as you please. I will catch you all. I might not stream tomorrow, guys, seeing as my brother's birthday is today, and I'm gonna spend some time with him tomorrow, his significant other and my two nieces. Might not. Yeah, might not. So, no promises. I might stream tomorrow, I might not. Rip Pashi. What the hell? Yeah, I'm never streaming again, guys. It's never happening. But either way, what do you mean Rip Pashi, by the way? Do you mean that just because he stopped streaming, right? Because he's not streaming. Right, yeah. Either way, guys, thank you so much for watching. I will catch you either tomorrow or on Monday. Might do a late stream tomorrow, if anything. But thank you so very much, all you guys. Thank you for all the follows, all the subs, all that good stuff. Love you all. And I'll catch you later. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Stay safe and